What is up, guys? What is up? We are live. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Paranormal says, Derek in the house. Yo, what's going on, brother? How are you, my friend? How are you? Davey says, I don't know because it got banned by Nightbot for symbols. And then he says, ups. Ups. What's ups, Davey? How are you guys doing today, man? Hope you guys are well. The wife and I just got back from a walk with the daughter, the boy, and the dogs. It's a nice day here in Ohio, finally. I mean, we've had a couple nice days, but it's becoming more consistent. Oh, opened my water. So I'm enjoying that. Davey says, hey, how are you? I'm doing good, Davey. How about yourself, my friend? Like I said, it's a beautiful sunny day here in Ohio, about 60 degrees Fahrenheit. So, we were chilling. We were chilling outside for a bit. I had a bunch of work to get done today, so I got a bunch of that done. Still got a little bit of work to do. I need to edit some more pictures. I'm still trying to get through all of these pictures that are like my favorite pictures like during this whole social distancing / quarantine thing, or whatever you want to call it, this coronavirus stuff. I've been going through my pictures, and I picked out my favorites from all the years, and I had 597 pictures that I consider to be my favorite pictures. So I've been going through and editing all those ones. I'm on 123 of 597. If you've been around the stream any amount of time, I've been working on these for a while, but trying to get them done. Paranormal says, I used to know a welder in Brookville and another guy who does rap music. Where's Brookville? Is that in Ohio? What's it like where you guys are at? I don't know where either of you guys are from. If I remember right, Davey's from outside the United States, but I don't know if I know where you're from, Paranormal. Brookville. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Brookville. Let me see here. Maps.google.com. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure this doesn't show my address or anything. That would not be good on stream. It does. I knew it. Brookville, Ohio. Let's see where Brookville, Ohio is in relation to me. Oh, wow. It's all the way on the other side of the state. Down and all the way to the left. I'm up and all the way to the right. Brookville is down and all the way to the left. 4.5 hours. It is completely on the other side of Ohio from me. Today I'm sipping on the blackberry cucumber water. Let me give it a little tasty taste. Hold on, I'll give you guys my review. Let it hit the palate. Yep, that's good. That's good shit. Paranormal says Georgia. Oh, okay. And if I remember, Davey, were you from Europe or something? I'm trying to remember. Man, it has to be nice down in Georgia today. Yeah, no? Come on, give me a 70 and sunny, 80 and sunny. I like Georgia. Georgia's a nice, my favorite, I like, let's see, my favorite parts of Georgia. Probably Savannah. I like Savannah, Georgia quite a bit. Princess says, hello. Hey, how's it going, Chica? How are you doing today? Princess is laughing my fucking ass off. Yo, it is good water, though. It's from Aldi's this time. I don't know if you guys have Aldi's around you, but it's like I think it's German. Is it German store? I forget, but they're like a, discount store, like grocery store, but they got pretty good shit, dude. Me and the wife's been going there more lately. I'm enjoying it. Saves a lot of money. Davey says Denmark. That's right. Denmark. What's it like in Denmark? What's your weather like today? I want to know. Paranormal says 73 degrees and sunny. Yo, that's not bad. That's my favorite. When it's in between 70 and 80, I think that's my favorite weather. Like I said, today it reached like 60 degrees Fahrenheit here in Ohio, which is not too shabby. It was nice the other day, and we thought we would go into Cleveland. And I was shocked. Up by Lake Erie in Cleveland, it was like 10 degrees colder than it was here, and it was windy. So it was like 60 here, and it was like 50 there. It was freezing. We ended up like doing nothing and coming home, basically. Because we were like, it's fucking cold. Princess says, we have one? Yo, Odie's... Oh, I'm sure it's cheaper. Davey said it's rainy and cold outside in Denver. All right, baby, I love you. Where is... Let me see here. Let me see where Denmark is. I can't put it on screen. Sorry, guys, because my address pops up in Google Maps. But let me see where Denmark is in terms of like the... Let's see. Denmark. All right, I need to zoom out a bit. Oh, you're not way... Actually, you're quite a bit higher than me in Denmark there. You're up in Canada territory, like the... What is that? Oh, Newfoundland. Oh, yeah. You guys have rainy, cold, foggy weather then. Probably just like Newfoundland. I would love to visit Denmark sometime, though. I've seen a couple people go there, and it looks pretty cool. Paranormal says next week it'll be in the 90s. Yeah, I think next week for us, I mean, from what it's showing so far, Paranormal, is we should be finally up in the 70s, which is good. Now, I'm the type of person, it can be 90, it could be 100 degrees outside. I'm happy. Heat does not bother me one bit. Not one bit. Actually, that's not true. There's one place I've been where it was kind of too much. One time I was in Miami for a week, in the middle of like July or August. I forget exactly. I think it was July. But towards like the end of July, I was in Miami for a week. Holy sweaty ball sacks. It was hot. I mean, you would step outside, and it wasn't the heat as much as the humidity right there on the ocean in Miami. It was so hot. But to be honest, I would still prefer that over cold weather. Princess says, be right back. All right, Princess. Do you know what the temperature is in Denmark right now, Davey? Just curious. I want to visit Georgia again. But anyways, as I was saying, I don't know where you're at in Georgia. I lived in Atlanta for like a year. Not quite, but I lived in Atlanta for a while. And I also have been to Savannah a couple times. If you're a big seafood person, Savannah's amazing. You get all those shrimp boats and everything coming in. You can get like fresh seafood right off the... Oh my God. Oh my God. Atlanta wasn't bad either. I liked Atlanta. When I moved down there though, like shortly after I got down to Atlanta, there was a big ice storm, and it was crazy. There was like 3-foot icicles hanging from power lines and stuff. And Paranormal says, I've been thinking of getting an iPhone 11 Pro Max, and yes, we went to Tybee Island. Where's Tybee Island? Is that over by? I'm not familiar with Tybee. Let's see. Tybee Island. Here, I can pull that on screen. Tybee Island. Oh, it's near Savannah. Is a barrier island. No, I didn't even know that was there. The still functioning 18th century lighthouse. That would be cool to see. Yo, it says it's 75 there right now. Yo, I might have to check out Tybee Island next time I'm in that area. Yeah, there's Savannah, I see. Ah, I didn't even know that place was down there. In regards to the iPhone 11 Pro Max, dude, are you an iPhone user to begin with or no? I want an iPhone 11 Pro Max also, but I think I would like to continue carrying my Samsung. Although actually I've been thinking about switching to OnePlus, but I would actually like to have both an Android device and an iPhone. I want them both. One of each. Like I said, I've switched back and forth. I started out with Apple up till like the iPhone 4S, I think. When the iPhone 5 came out, I thought, man, this is weak sauce. So then I switched over to Samsung and have been with them ever since. But lately, I've been considering going back to the 11 Pro Max, mainly because I do a lot of video and stuff now, and their video is just, their cameras are way better than Android. I don't care what anybody says. It's the truth. It just is. I'm not saying Android can't catch up, but Paranormal says I've had an iPhone 2G and 3GS before, but I've mainly used Android. So it's similar to me. It's been a while since you used iPhone. Dude, that Pro Max is a nice phone. Like, not even gonna lie. And like I said, the last couple iterations of Samsung phones, like this is the Note 10 Plus, I've just been, I don't know. I've not been enjoying Samsung as much. Like I said, if I stay with Android, I may go to a OnePlus. That new OnePlus 8T, oh my God, Pro. Oh, it's sexy. But like I said, personally, I'd like to carry one of each, an Apple device and an Android device, kind of like Casey Neistat does. All right, let me jump in the Discord here in case anyone wants to jump in and chat or anything. We'll be chilling. Davey says, how much does it cost to live in the U.S.? That is a loaded question, Davey. I mean, it depends on where you live in the U.S. For example, excuse me. If you live in a city like over in California, like San Francisco or Los Angeles, or if you live in like on the East Coast, New York City, you're going to pay a lot of money. I mean, just for like an apartment, you're going to pay a couple grand a month. But like where I live in Ohio, like you can rent a house for like $800 to $1,000 a month. And that's like a good size house, like three to four bedrooms, for like $800 to $1,000 a month. Like the house we're in, we bought it for $60,000, and we just had a 5-year note. So like our house is paid off in 5 years. Granted, it's a smaller house; it's only like 2 bedrooms, but it works for us. But it has a big office that I'm in. It has, you know, living room, kitchen, all the stuff, bathroom. You know, my car, well, I don't owe anything on my car anymore. I actually just paid it off last month, or actually this month, April. But it was like $350 a month. That was for, like, when I bought the car, it was a 2-year-old car. So I bought it in 2015. It was a 2013. It was like $13,000. So, you know, say $1,000 a month for my house, $350 for my car. You know, I mean, I don't know what that compares to like Denmark or something, but I don't think it's bad. A lot of people bitch and complain, but I think, I mean, for what you get out of your money nowadays compared to 20 years ago, I mean, 20 years ago, they wish they had a cell phone, you know, that cost $1,000 that was basically a laptop in your pocket. So I don't know. I mean, you don't know very many Americans that can't afford to have a cell phone and can't afford to have a game system. And so, I mean, overall, I don't think cost of living's that high. I mean, most people, again, I know there's the exceptions, but most people have the ability to still have semi-nice stuff. Even on like most of my friends that work, as servers or minimum wage type jobs, like even them, they might not have the best stuff in the world, but they all have Xboxes, they all have cell phones, they all have, stuff that I wouldn't consider essential. So most people in America make enough money to pay for their essentials plus some. So I don't know. Paranormal says, I agree. I took some pics with the 2G and 3G. I don't remember being that bad. Oh, I don't either. But photos have gotten a lot better in the last couple iterations of phones. The last 2 years have been amazing for picture and video quality on cell phones. Paranormal says, my grandma and grandpa lived in the same house since 1963. Damn, that's a long time. I mean, that's kind of mine and my wife's plan. Like, we bought this house. Our plan was to pay it off super quick. Like I said, we took a 5-year note, 5 years paid off. And then we'll probably refinance or take out a loan on the house to expand it some, because right now, like I said, it's only 2 bedrooms, and we have me and my wife 1 bedroom, and then we have our daughter and currently our son, who's about to turn a year old. They're sharing a room, so obviously we want to have him in his own room here in a little, in another year or two. But overall, our plan is to kind of get this house paid off, fix it up to where it works for us and what we want out of a house, and then just pay that off, and then kind of have this be our home base. I don't get people that move every 5 to 10 years and then they end up paying way more for a house. They end up, it's crazy. I'm very frugal with my money. I buy stuff I want to buy. I mean, I have, right here, camera, $2,000 camera, I got another, $600, mirrorless small camera. I got GoPros, I got drones, I got a gaming PC. I buy stuff, but I try to be very cautious of where I spend my money and how I spend it, and try to make we go to grocery stores that are cheaper grocery stores. Stuff we don't care about, we try to save money there, and then stuff we do care about, we spend our money there, which I'm sure that's what most people do. But Davey says, when I'm done going to school, I want to get an education as a psychologist and live off $0 for 4 years, and then move to the US with around $200K to buy a house and a Tesla. Well, I mean, you could definitely do that. I mean, like I said, you can buy, in the area I live in, if you live more kind of in a country setting or a suburb, you can definitely get a house for under $200K and a Tesla. For example, my parents just moved. They moved into their retirement home, but the house they just sold that we grew up in as kids, it was 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, a full finished basement that had a big family room rec center down there with a full laundry room and everything. And then it also had a master bedroom with a jacuzzi tub and a walk-in bathroom, master bathroom. Then there was a huge living room, kitchen, all that stuff upstairs as well. They just sold the house for $125,000. That's all it was and it was a nice house, but it just, in the area we live in, $125,000 was all that there is. So I mean, for $125,000, you can get a house like that, 5 bedrooms, 3 baths. It's in a development, so there's other houses around you, but it's quite possible to buy a house and a Tesla with $200K here in the United States. Our biggest issue in the United States is healthcare. That's what's expensive here. So but if you're going to be a psychologist, more likely than not, your employers are going to offer some kind of healthcare. Other type of jobs, that's kind of where, because healthcare, if you just buy it out of pocket, I mean, that could be a house payment a month. It's pretty expensive over here. But other than that, I think most everything else is pretty cheap. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ew. I gotta switch my mouse and keyboard around here. Oh, there we go. That helped a bit. That helped a bit. Let's get the whites out of here. Let's get the blacks knocked down. That's a weird. I think we're just gonna stick with that. I think that's closest. Davey said it's so expensive to take a loan on a house, like pay it off in 5 years. No way, dude. What do you mean? The shorter your loan, at least here in the United States, there's two things that happen. Number one, the shorter loan you do, the lower interest rate you get. So if you do a 30-year fixed loan, you might pay I'm just throwing examples out there, but you might pay an interest rate of 5%. If you do a 15-year, you'd pay an interest rate of like 4%. You pay like a 5-year, you pay an interest rate of like 3.5% or something like that. Like the less time you have a loan, or the lower your loan repayment, the better interest rate you get. Your monthly payment's going to be higher, but throughout the entire loan, you're going to pay less in interest than if you bought a $60,000 house, or let's say let's make it easy. You pay $100,000, loan, and you pay it off in 30 years, you're probably going to pay like $150,000 for that house. If you do it in 10 years, you might pay $115,000 for that same house. So you only pay $15,000 in interest. Paranormal says, I've been wanting to get a drawing tablet. I got a software called Krita. Yo, I've been looking hardcore at the iPad Pro. I feel like it would be so, the Note has the stylus here, and I've been using Lightroom CC on my Note to edit pictures. And like editing pictures and having the pencil, like you can get with an iPad Pro with the pencil, is honestly so nice. Like I love the fact that you can do that with a pen versus a mouse and a keyboard to edit with. Oh, excuse me. It's crazy how advanced tablets are getting. The problem, in my opinion, Paranormal, is that there really isn't very many good tablets out there outside the iPad Pro. Like they are just leading the way when it comes to tablets. Like, name me, like Samsung's tablets, they suck. Like compared to what they have, the Note 10 Plus, I don't know why they don't have a better tablet. Like this thing is basically a mini tablet. So you would think they could have a better tablet system, but they don't. Like any Android tablet that I've looked at sucks. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just haven't found the right Android tablet. Davey says, I think he's talking about a drawing tag, like a Wacom. What the hell's a Wacom? I am not an artist outside of photography. I cannot draw worth shit, so I probably just don't know what it is. Let me see. Oh, it's 1-0. Let me see. I don't want to click on the ad. I don't want to make them pay money when I'm not buying one. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know these things existed. Huh. Neato, neato. Paranormal says, yeah, I've never really been into the iPad. To me, it's a big XL iPhone. Well, it's not quite. I don't know if you saw the Magic Keyboard. They can't. I will say this. Apple charges way too much for their shit. With that said, because I know I'm about to talk, the Magic Keyboard they just came out with the Apple Pencil, it's like so close to being a laptop replacement. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a laptop replacement. Like, I want to be able to edit my photos and stuff on it. Like, unfortunately, this screen is just like, it's huge, but to edit photos on, it's just a touch too small. A nice tablet, and like, I don't even have a laptop anymore. I have one for work, like my work laptop, but I don't personally own one anymore. I just got tired of lugging one around. So I would love for an iPad though to do that, because I don't always need to take the keyboard with me. I don't always need. Sometimes I would just like to take just the screen, you know, the tablet with me. So that's why I'm kind of intrigued, you know, lately with tablets. Because, for example, it would be so cool to go out in the field, take some photos while I'm out in nature, and then sit, like, then, you know, take a break from shooting, sit down while I'm still out in nature, wherever some epic spot I'm at, next to a waterfall, pull out my iPad and edit photos while I'm sitting there eating lunch or something, like a packed lunch. Like, that would, I can't do that with a laptop. Most of the times, you know, you'd have to get a really expensive laptop when it comes to photography to make sure that you get a screen that's actually color accurate and stuff, whereas the iPad's completely color accurate, stuff like that. So that's mainly why I'm interested in a tablet, is I feel like it would work really well as a laptop replacement. Again, I don't think it's quite there. I think like maybe another year or two it will be, and at that point I'm 100% diving into tablet area, because sometimes my phone, like I said, just isn't enough. Sometimes. Princess says, sorry, still here. Oh, no worries. I didn't know you were back. That's why I haven't said anything to you, Princess. How are you doing today, my dear? Davey says, I would like to have an iPad Pro for drawing with an Apple Pen. Well, same. I would like it for with the pen, but for editing photos. Because a lot of times, like, you know, I got to do, you know, masks and filters and stuff. Like, for example, this, where, like, if I'm doing a portrait, well, here, let me give you an example. So, like, on this picture, I would put a mask, which I think it's already here. But, like, yeah, I do. So, like, here I drew a mask around his face, which you can't really see. So, like, I drew a mask here so I could brighten up his face just a touch so that it stands out a little bit more. So when I'm using adjustment brushes like that, to have a pen just to be able, instead of with a mouse, that would be amazing to me. That would be amazing. Princess says, that's my problem. I know. We just need like a year or two. And then I think they'll catch up. Because like I said, the Magic Keyboard, the way they designed that, where it sits up like it's a laptop, it's legit. The problem is Apple wants $350 for that keyboard. For a keyboard. A keyboard case for an iPad Pro. Like what? $350? The Apple Pen's like what? $200? $150? $200? Like, you're going to pay just as much for the keyboard and the pen as almost, I mean, the iPad Pro for the 11 inch is what? $799? If you're a student, $729? You're like going to pay that for the accessories for the damn thing. That's where I get pissed off at Apple. But like I said, right now, there's just no competition in terms of tablets besides Apple. Paranormal says, I think I'm going to upgrade my PSU and put a graphics card in my PC. Do you game? I mean, hold on. Your name is Paranormal Gaming Network. How are you currently gaming if you don't have a graphics card? Maybe on a console. Could be a console, I guess. I always forget consoles exist. Davey asks, you don't have a graphics card? Princess says, it's extremely difficult painting portraits using this laptop because the color's off. Well, that's my problem, Princess. Even with my setup now, like I have a good desktop computer and stuff because I game, but my display, it sucks for color accuracy. So I definitely need, like, when I build my new PC, I'm planning on getting a nice display for my, you know, a nice cut. Because when I built this PC and bought these monitors and stuff, I mean, this gaming PC is getting kind of old. I think I've had it now for about 6 years or so. And when I built it, I wasn't doing photography. I only started doing photography about 5 years ago. So my monitor in terms of color accuracy sucks. Plus, just a lot's changed in the last 5 years in monitors and stuff. High refresh rates, color accuracy, things like that. I think I just heard someone join the Discord. Yo, Black Seed, how's it going, dude? Can you hear me? What's up? I don't know. He joined, but I don't hear him.
I did join, but at the same
what's up,
time,
dude?
I didn't realize you were live and everything. So,
oh no, it's all right. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just doing a. Whenever you see me in the general, you're more than welcome to jump in. If I'm streaming and playing a game where I'm actually, I'll go in the streaming channel. I always hang out in the general Discord when I'm doing just like a just chat and live stream. That way, anybody that wants to jump in and chit chat can or whatever.
Hi, long-time listener, first-time caller.
Thanks for calling in, brother. What's the weather like where you're at, Blackseed?
Sunny and beautiful in the middle of Iowa.
Middle of Iowa. Wow, dude.
Heartland.
Corn. Kind of like Ohio.
Truth. Too far away from the Rust Belt for Ohio, though.
Well, yeah, but I just mean you guys got a lot of corn and stuff too, don't you, in Iowa?
Oh yeah.
And potatoes. Oh no, that's Idaho.
That's Idaho.
My bad. Well, my bad.
Corn and soybean.
Corn and soy. Yeah, that's us. That's all we do is corn and soybean.
So, yeah, like I said, I saw you on Discord. Then I saw your live stream, so I had to mute the stream. But what you got here, brother? What is this?
Oh, are you talking about on screen?
Yeah.
Oh, just photography. My photos. I'm trying to, during this whole kind of quarantine, social distancing, whatever you want to call it, I went through all my, photos, which is like, hold on, let's see how many photos I have in Lightroom right now. 14,000 photos over the last 5 years. I went through all of them and I picked out like my favorites from each group, which led me with 597 pictures. So I'm going through those and editing them all now that I've, some of these I've edited way back, 5 years ago when I started photography and wasn't very good at editing. So I'm just kind of going through my favorites and re-editing them, kind of bring them up to standards of what I like. That way I have pictures to share when I do things like portfolios or sharing my work with stuff or on social media, things like that, to be able to find like my favorite pictures right away to be able to share and stuff.
So do you have the original, the edited from 10 years ago, the edited 5 years ago? Do you have them all like collaged in folders?
They are. So what happens is I don't edit every single photo I take, number one. I normally, like when I do a photo session, so like for example, let me go into the library here. So like this 04 folder that I'm pulling up, and I know there's probably a delay for you. But so like these are photos I just took here recently. Some macro shots I did in the backyard, things like that. So when I go through these, there was a picture of my wife breastfeeding. Whoops. But when I go through these, I edit.
I gotta pause the live and rewind. Hold on a second. Let me do a thing.
Hopefully the frame rates don't pause there and it's blurry. But But basically, I go through the group of them, pick out my favorites, and then I edit those. And then the rest I just leave in there. Now, that's not to say sometime down the line I don't go back through them and see one I like, because I keyword everything that I do. So at any time, like if I want a picture of squirrels, I can type squirrel in Lightroom and pull up pictures of squirrels. And I might see one that at the time I thought, that's a sucky shot. But later I'm like, ooh, I really like that. I could crop it this way, do this to it. So it might get edited later, but I used to edit every photo. Now I'm a little more picky because it just takes so much. Like my edit process back then, it would maybe take me 2 minutes to edit a photo. My editing process now might take me 30 minutes to edit a photo because there's just so much more that I've learned and evolved. And so I don't edit every photo. So I forget what the original question was now. Oh yeah. So what happens is so as I'm going through these photos, like now, for example, the favorites, there'll be photos that were edited. So then what I'll do is I can right click on any photo in here and I can create a virtual copy. So when I do that, I'm going to make a virtual copy of this one, I now have two of the exact same photo. So then what I do is I leave that original one, however it was edited, and I work off the copy I just made. But the nice thing about Lightroom is there's not actually two photos on my hard drive. It's just the edits are saved inside of the Lightroom database. So I don't actually have a ton of copies of photos on my computer of the same photo, but I can export different versions of that one photo out of Lightroom, depending on the edits I did. Does that make sense?
So it does. So if to say it a completely different way, the original photo's right there. If I edited this or you edited this photo 5 years ago, you're going to save it as a 2015 or 2014 or whatever.
Correct.
Yep. You can see the original, you can see the one from 2015, and if you edit it again, you would just give it the modern date.
Correct. Yep, exactly. And then that way it makes it easier to filter. And then also everything inside Lightroom's organized, my entire library. I have a folder on my computer. So everything is organized by either an event or a location to start. So here on the left on the live stream, you can see for example, Christmas. But then when I click the down arrow, you can see everything also is split up there by dates. So Christmas of 2016.
Did Lightroom do this for you, or are you just this organized?
I'm just disorganized. Lightroom can do all that, but the way I do it is when I unload my photos from something, I have my folder structure already set up that way. So even if I'm not in Lightroom, I can easily go through, here's my photos, for example, my backup folder. It's still listed that same way. So I can easily go into, for example, again, Christmas, then I have folders 2016, 2018, 2019. So I just learned very early on that keeping everything very organized saves me a lot of headache in the future. Because again, I've been doing photography now about 5 years. I'm up to 14,000 pictures. In another 5 years when I'm at 25,000, I still want to be able to quickly find whatever I need. So through tags and through that kind of organization, I found that's what works best for me. I hope I answered your question sufficiently.
I believe you did.
Right,
Careful scrolling. Careful scrolling.
There's none of those in this folder. We're good in this folder. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Princess says, and now some of my letters on my keyboard keep typing 2 or 3 more letters. It's annoying to keep backspacing, so I just leave it. Wait, you just leave the messed up letters in there? So when you go back and read something, it's That's funny. Paranormal says, well, I have some games that work, but as of now, it has integrated graphics. Okay. I mean, I would definitely recommend, even if you go with a cheap GPU, graphics card Paranormal, and a cheap, PSU. I mean, you might even be able to get away with a cheap graphics card on the PSU you already have without having to upgrade it. That would definitely be way better than anything integrated. Princess says, I'd love to use a tablet instead of finding myself using my phone more. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I do more now is I kind of alternate between my desktop and my phone. But like I said, I'm ready for a tablet to really be a laptop replacement. Princess says, laugh my ass off, exposed. Listen, if my wife asked, no one saw pictures of her nipples, all right? Princess says, yes, it's agitating me, LOL. So how's life treating you, Black Seed?
Oh, pretty good. Jasmine, her keyboard's jacked up. As I
Yeah,
was listening to you catch up on that, she sort of reminds me of the goose from Charlotte's Web.
the goose from Charlotte's Web. Why is that?
I'm
I'm trying to remember the goose from Charlotte's Web.
Whenever they spelt something for Charlotte's Web, she always added extra vowels. TWW.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. As soon as you said that, I remembered. TW. That's funny. That it is exact. So that's how she reads something after she gets them typing it.
Sorry, Jasmine.
Paranorma says I saw a 550 PSU and a Radeon R9380. Yo, I wouldn't recommend number one. Don't buy any AMD graphics card. Sorry. I have an AMD graphics card right now. I have the 290X. Oh my god, I wish I would have went fucking Nvidia. God, I would. If you're if you stream or if you just play video games, I mean, you could probably get a good deal on an AMD and it's good. If you're planning on doing any type of streaming or any type of video recording or anything like that, dude, Nvidia all the way. Especially if you get one of their new 2000 series, even if it's the low end, like the 2050 or 2050 Ti or whatever, they have a chip built in that allows you to do all the encoding for a streaming or something on that chip instead of actually using the resources from your graphics card, using NVENC. And in the latest graphics card, the 2000 series, it's really good. There's really no difference between NVENC and X264 anymore. Ask Sue Animatio says, what would you say I donate 1E to you? I don't even know what 1E is.
Euro? Question mark?
Oh, €1? I mean, I'd say thank you. I don't know, man. I'd say thank you. Princess says, go ahead, Flaxseed.
Even if you went with a 1660 Ti, I mean, nothing that's going to break the bank as far as the graphics cards go, but no, Nvidia hands down 100%. That's not to say you couldn't do an AMD processor.
Oh yeah, their new processors are legit.
A 2700X is going to be $150, $250, depending upon if you can find it on sale. You could build a ballin' gaming PC for under $800 if you know what you're looking for.
Are you pretty computer build savvy?
I built my first computer when I
built a couple too, but I'm just kind of curious. I'd like a second opinion. I'm actually getting ready to upgrade my system because it's pretty old. I'm looking at a budget of $1,500. What would you recommend in that range? Let's say $1,500 to $2,000. Now, granted, I'm definitely not Intel for processor because I don't just stream. I also do a lot of video editing and stuff. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick with an AMD processor. But but I'm listening to any recommendations.
If I had a budget of $2,000, and knowing a little bit about what I know about you, you like to stream, you like photography, you like storage, probably throwing a lot into solid states as much as we could. I'd probably recommend pick a number, 600, 800, see what's at the time for your graphics card, and you're going to base it on dollar amount slots. You're not going to base it on, okay, I'm going to sacrifice a little bit for here. No, because computers are always evolving. They're always changing. Mm-hmm. If I'm building a computer for a buddy of mine, it's whatever hard drive you can get for $100. That's it. That's what you get. You can choose between the 4 terabyte disk, or you can get 1 terabyte solid state. It's your choice, but it's money slots.
Yeah.
You have to compartmentalize.
Well, the nice thing about my system build is I will probably do a 1 terabyte NVMe, the newer sticks, because I already have 2 4 terabyte drives in this PC that I could probably just bring over mechanical. So I wouldn't actually have to buy both.
So then that means you're going to be at least the 470X series.
That's for the
motherboard.
Okay.
You couldn't get a 450. It doesn't have the NVMe support. You would have to get at least a 470, if not the 530.
Okay.
So we lose things like a 350 is you're not going to have your 3rd generation processors. Your 50 is going to have your third generation processors, but no onboard USB 3.0. So every gradient as we step forward, you're going to be looking, once you shop and build and wrap your head around enough, you're going to figure out, hey, I don't need onboard Wi-Fi. I don't care. The 470, scrape. I'm out.
Right. Yeah, I don't think I would need onboard Wi-Fi because my I run Ethernet now because of gaming and streaming and stuff. So I definitely wouldn't need Wi-Fi.
Nope.
So 470 probably is my best bet.
You're probably not going to worry about Crossfire or SLI.
Nope, I won't use 2 graphics cards.
Nope. You're going to, like I said, you're going to pick a budget of, say, $600, and that's the video card you're going to pick.
Right.
Give or take based on reviews.
Right. Okay. So if I went up to 2,500, I could get a 2080. Super, is what you're saying.
Well, I mean,
or just whatever the price difference was.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're going from a scratch build, you like nothing, like I'm taking this computer, donating it to science, I want something brand new for myself, then we got to start from scratch. But if you're going to be upgrading what you have, hey, I'm going to reuse my case, my optical drives and stuff. I mean, the silly stuff.
Yeah.
And we're planning on gutting a computer, that's completely different for a $2,000.
It would be a brand new build probably, besides the 4 terabyte
sure
drives, because I will leave the solid state that's in here, and I will probably give this computer to my wife. She wants a gaming PC now. A small one. So it would, and so case and everything would probably go to her. Besides, like I said, actually I might only take one of the 4 terabyte drives because I don't really need a lot of internal storage because I back everything up to external drives once a month. And I use cloud service that I pay for to back up everything. So I don't need a ton for internal for backup. So I don't know. We'll figure it out.
If you swapped her out with a onboard solid or a solid state in the current rig that you're in, all of her games would load faster, queue faster. It'd give her just that little bit of an edge.
Well, this one has an SSD in it. It already has an SSD.
Yeah, then that's all she'll need.
Yeah. It's just not an NV. You know, it's just like a SATA or whatever connection. But it's still
what Paranormal Gaming say?
Hold on. Yeah, let me catch up. Princess says, I forgot to show you the portrait I just finished. Put it in the Discord. Aksu. Why can I not pronounce that name? It's so animatio. €1 donated. Hey, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And I really do sincerely say thank you. Paranormal says, yeah, streaming and recording. I really made a mistake buying that PC, $400, but I had $11,000 to work with. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, streaming and recording. I really made a mistake buying that PC. $400, but I had $11,000 to work with. You're saying you bought a $400 computer, but you had $11,000 budget? What? I don't quite know what you're saying there, Paranormal. It didn't come across quite right. Unless I'm just reading something wrong here. Princess says, computadora. La computer. Me, la computadora is... I don't know the word for that. Never mind. What kind of system are you running, Blackseed, if you don't mind me asking?
I had some family that taught me how to build computers, and this was my uncle's rig, and he passed away. So I am trying to limp along with a really good computer from like 6 years ago. I just bought a 1660 Ti to slip in it. It was either, I was given $400 with the choice of you could do video card or I could do guts. And on my comparisons, it was a 26% increase to my overall system, motherboard, processor, RAM, or a 200% increase for the video card. So yeah, I went video card.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I've got the old video card that was in here. I've got all the guts for in here. So once I build the new rig, I'll have 2 computers.
All right, so you're planning on using like one for a streaming PC and one for gaming, or you're just gonna have 2 just to...
Oh, I've got little monsters running around the house.
Yeah. Okay. So they will get the hand-me-down computer.
For sure. My oldest is going to be 13 in November.
Yeah, my daughter, she's 8, and we bought her a Switch. We've been playing Animal Crossing. But I think she's getting to the point of where she also would like a gaming computer. So again, I think my wife and her will kind of share this one once I upgrade.
Paranormal Gaming says, I could have built one, but I wasn't smart and read the specs, so I went off the specs and bought it. I will never do it again. Specs off of what, Musser? Jasmine's laughing at you, not at me. And her dad builds computers.
No, she's definitely laughing at you. Davey says, Computadora, Dora the Explorer. Yo, that's where I learned all my Spanish from, dude.
Dora.
I could have built, what did you say that he said? I could have built one, but I wasn't smart and read the specs, so I went off the specs and bought it. Never would do that. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody, if you're into gaming or stuff, you should at some point try to learn how to do your own, build your own PC, because you get so much more for your money. Well, actually, to be completely honest, nowadays, like with Main Gear and some of them, they don't have as much of a markup as you'd think, because they're getting a pretty good price buying a lot of the pieces. All right, there's the before, there's the after, guys. What do we think of that one? I exaggerated the blue and the green and the yellow there in the, felt like we had to. Here, let's lights it off for you guys. Try not to get too crazy with the edits from these pictures since they're older ones, and I want to kind of remember it how it was. Princess says my dad builds computers. Oh, that like just his own, or does he do it like professionally, or? Ooh, now Stash Party. Hold on, I gotta claim my daily stock from Stash. My 50 cents, my free 50 cents of stock.
What app is that?
Stash.
Stash.
Yeah, it's a stock buying application, like to buy stocks with.
Not sponsored.
Not
yet.
sponsored.
Wink, 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 nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Not sponsored yet. Hey, apparently their website's down though. Princess says the after is so vibrant. Yeah, I cranked up quite a bit of the colors in the HSL tab and stuff. Wanted to bring it up a little bit. Because I remember doing this day, like I went out with my friend and we took our dogs to the dog park, and it was like super beautiful, bright, vibrant day. It was the same day that it was in South Carolina, same day as like where this fountain one that we did came from. It was a gorgeous day. So I want the picture to represent that. Davey says, would you recommend any funny and cheap games I can play during this boring quarantine? Yo, dude, honestly, if you want a bunch of funny and cheap games, download Epic Games, Fortnite's launcher, and like every week they have free games on there. And dude, I bet you I've gotten like 60, 70 games off of that. That is amazing. Another way for funny and cheap, like kind of like short indie games, some that are funny, some that are, is the Xbox Live Game Pass that they have now on PC, $4.99 a month, and you got all the games in their system. Dude, there's so many great games I've played on there. Like Outer Worlds is on there, which was like a $60 game on release, the Master Chief Collection. But then there's also a lot of like short fun games, like Ori is on there. I'm trying to think like funny specifically. I don't play a lot of like humor funny games. Blackseed, any suggestions? Funny cheap games?
Minesweeper? Question mark? I'm surprised you didn't plug up some League.
But I don't know that it's funny.
This is true.
It's cheap, but not funny.
Definitely cheap.
Well, actually, that's not true. I bet I've spent more on League of Legends than I've spent on.
Because you wanted to.
True, but it's hard not to. Princess says he was doing it for his job. He was IT in the Navy. Oh, okay. That's what I originally went for. Well, actually programming, and then I went to psychology for some dumbass reason. Let's see if we can remove these damn kids in this.
I'd say game-wise, if you've never played it, Stardew Valley is one of those very zen games. Like, you'll go from something like League of Legends or Diablo, I'm just going to kill some things and run around, to very zen, tranquil, like Stardew Valley. You play it, and it's a mind sink. I was playing it for 20 minutes, and 6 hours went by one night.
Holy cows, dude.
It's good, though. It's a game that has absolutely no rules, kind of like Minecraft. But the game kind of encourages you and want to do like all of the things. It drives you nuts. It's so good.
Stardew Valley.
It's pretty good. It's it was in I don't know the whole story. I'm gonna break this up into pieces, but game makers of the year, like Blizzard, like Activision, like all Bethesda, all of these great games. This guy, one guy, made this game. And he was in the top 10 game designers of the year, along with all of those big name titles. Built it by himself, and it brings up a lot of, I would say, firsts for video games. Like, there's a couple in a wheelchair, an old couple in a wheelchair. There's a mixed marriage in the game. There's a lot of, I would say, things that you don't normally see in a video game. You can choose male or female character. If you wanted to, you could probably marry a townsfolk. Doesn't matter if it's man or woman. The game is open. Do what you want and have fun doing it.
I'm trying to think if that's the one I was watching someone play that I thought would be. Is there another game similar to that? Kind of like, is Stardew Valley like Minecraft, but you go underground and stuff?
There is a cave, quote unquote. It's sort of like, it was there was a something moon, something. It was a 64 game. It was a farming-esque simulator. Games like Stardew.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I remember that one from N64 either.
Well, no, hold on. Animal Crossing, they say, is like it.
Okay, I mean, that would make sense. I played Animal Crossing for one day. Me and my daughter just got it yesterday, so I played like 3 hours of it yesterday. I think we have to. Does this picture, guys, be honest, does it look stupid since this walkway's not centered in the picture? Do I need to crop it like this? That versus the original crop. Paranormal says, also, I would love the ports on the front, easier to access. Well, the only thing you got to make sure of, if you're actually concerned with a lot of your ports being on the front of your PC, is you have to make sure you get a case that actually does the wiring correctly, meaning that they shield those wires and stuff. Because every case I've had, even like with audio, headphones and stuff, it always works better off of the back directly from the sound card versus when it runs a wire through the PC, because most of those wires running from throughout your PC to the front bus on the case are not shielded well enough, and you end up getting interference and stuff.
Interesting.
So if you're real and it might not matter if you're doing just some, if you plug in your, headphones that came with your phone into your computer, you might not notice the difference. But when you start using things like XLR mics that are plugged into devices that are then plugged into those ports, it really you can get a lot of hums and hisses and stuff very quickly. So I would just say, make sure, if that's something that interests you, being able to plug stuff actually in the front, that you find a case that actually has, where people are specifically saying it's good for that case. Because I've been through 10 different cases and they all suck when it comes to the front ports. But that's just my experience. Davey says, I started playing World of Warships, but I got boring after one day. Never played it. Sounds boring. World of Warships. It sounds like World of Tanks that you always see advertised on shit. Paranormal says, what game is that? I think I've seen it before. Wait, which one are you talking about, Paranormal? We talked about a couple games there, so I'm not sure which one you're... Princess says it looks better cropped. All right, that's what I was thinking. We might crop this one down then.
Pull your 3x3 crop back up. Your crop guides. And at the bottom of the bridge, hold on. At the bottom of the the ramp, there's
Yep.
those 2 gray blocks there at the base of the dock.
Yep.
Try to line those bases up with the bottom left crosshair. It's almost like cut the left side of the picture off.
So you're saying something like
Maybe a little bit higher. But you don't want to kill the tops of the boats. But yeah.
if we do something like this.
Let's see what that looks like.
The one about the old people in the wheelchair, that is Stardew Valley he was talking about.
Which I found, yes, which is sort of a big brother to Harvest Moon. No relation in companies, though.
What if we, instead of cropping so much, we just do that? What about that, where it's lined up on that, like he's saying, but it still has more of it? I kind of like that, actually. What Black Sea was saying, versus it just being centered in the frame.
Fibonacci.
Look at him knowing terms and stuff when it comes to photography.
Well, it's not just photography. It's numbers,
True,
it's
true.
architecture, it's agriculture, it's math, it's all sorts of stuff.
Well, technically, it's math, which then translates into.
I agree.
Yeah, I actually think I like that better. With it on that line.
And I helped.
Yes.
So I'm curious, with all of the color pulls and saturations you can do, it is immensely blue. What would happen if you pulled out the red? Like, made the red pop? Gonna dirty the water a little, but I'll tell you an oddity about myself. You know, you have rods and cones in your eyes, and that's what helps you pick up the colors.
Correct.
Okay, so my right eye, my cones see more of the bluish hue. My left eye sees more of the reddish hue, and they blend together as I'm driving. But if you're driving down the road and you have like a blacktop or a highway, there's a little bit of red crystal, and then you get the reflection of the sky from the blue. If I right eye, left eye blink myself down the highway, everything's a different color. Just like
Really?
you're sliding that scale around. It's like I got them 3D. It's like I got 3D glasses on.
That's kind of crazy. I've never heard of that. Each eye seeing a different color.
It's a slight hue. It's like some rods and cones don't fire like the other ones do.
We could.
Now, I was the awning on the boat on the right and the orange stripe is what I was hoping to enhance to try to give a different feel to it. But
Wait, which one?
The orange stripe on the left and the red awning on the right.
Yeah. Well, we can always
just grab them.
Grab, yeah, just that specific and see what sliders it's. Oh.
Nice. Oh, the orange dock is kind of fun too. That's a completely different thing.
And then I think I like shifting the blue to make the sky a lighter blue color. What do you think of that?
Okay. And then the red awning on the first boat on the right. Oh, you had a good thing going with that.
With the darkening it, or?
With lightening it. I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing, but if you look at the masts, the darker it is on the top of the photo, the more the masts of the ships or the boats play with the lighting, like it can't blend as well.
Yeah, I see that.
Like right there. Oh.
I was just messing. I was seeing what it
Whoa.
looks like. Turn it all the way down. I think. What about that right there? Kind of liking. Here, let's see. I'll do luminance on this. That's gonna pull all. All right, not gonna work. I think I'm gonna turn that orange down just a bit more, make that sidewalk a little more. Let's add a gradient from the top. Bring some of the focus down. Not doing what it. Hello? Hello? Okay, computer. Lagging behind on me. That's cool. Do that. Let's also do one from the bottom. What it looks like. Try to divert the eyes into the. I don't know that I like that. We'll do it a different way. We'll try a radial filter. Paranormal says, cool picture, amazing what you can make. I had Photoshop CS2 and GIMP. Yeah, it's crazy what you can change in a photograph, to be completely honest. I'll try it this way. See what happens if we do this. Still think we need a gradient from the top though. Touch. Still is messing up those masks a little bit, it looks like. It don't look too bad actually. Davey says just get a cracked version of Photoshop. Davey, let's not start that again. Paranormal says I like that dark. Whoa, looks ruthless. Yeah, I'm uncertain. Black Seed says AFK. Wait, what do you mean AFK, dude? Did he win AFK? You there? He must mean he went AFK. Let's try warming the picture. The problem is I can't really warm it up now because I already changed too much stuff. Kind of wish I would have warmed it up beforehand. I'm still not sure if I like the gradient. I kind of like the sky being blue all the way up. Yeah, I think we're gonna say fuck the gradient. Fuck the gradient. Maybe we can increase it more here. We'll do it that way. We'll pull a little bit of the highlights out of the rest of it. I also feel like it's just still slightly. Where's my rotate? Rotate that dock a little more. Hold on, maybe a touch more. Let's see. That's too much. What's that like? That looks good. Actually, let's take it back one. So from 0.5 to 0.4. Do I like that? Do I like that? I think I do. I think I do. Actually, 0.3. Let's try 0.3. Yeah, I like 0.3. The stripe on the left is popping more, that the sidewalk's popping a little more. Let's see if we can do anything with the water, though. Princess, sorry, trying to figure out what... Hold on. Sorry, trying to figure out what paint colors. I see what you mean about your keys there, Princess. And you're fine, you're fine. I mean, we're just chilling. I got no plans. I'm just... I want to do something. Maybe I need saturation. Nope. It's dark. All right. I think we're going to leave it where it's at. Bridget says this keyboard is trash. Well, I was just teasing. It doesn't matter to me if your words have multiple of the same letter. Paranormal says, I need to get a new desk. The one I have now, it's small. All of my stuff just barely fits like a pack of gum. My problem is I have a nice large desk, but I want to get, I want to switch it out and get a standing desk so that I can adjust. I don't even know if you can just buy something to turn your normal desk. Just play standing up or whatever. Live stream standing up. That would be legit. But I have a pretty, although my desk is cluttered as fuck. I think, let me see. I think this was taken with a cell phone. It was. An old cell phone. This was circa. Just a slight correction, but I think we. About this desk that I have, I think I paid a pretty good price for it too, but it's literally just like a shell like this. It's literally just two sides and the top. There's no keyboard pull-out tray. There's no drawers on either side, so it's literally just big open space under the desk. It's literally just like a, you know, a rectangle without a bottom to it, and I love that. Davey says I got 3 monitors, but I can only use 2 because I have my PC on my desk. Yeah, my PC's sitting right next to me right here. Can't see it on stream, obviously, but it sits on top of my desk. I can't put it under my desk because we have 2 dogs and a cat, and it just underneath my desk, it sucks up the freaking. I gotta like clean out the filters like every other day when it's on the floor. So I moved it to the top of my desk. So I only have 2 monitors as well. I do have a third that's mounted to the wall, like a 42-inch TV right here, that's mounted to the wall, but I don't use it. I only use the 2 on my desk. I would like to. Probably what I'll do is I'll probably stick with a 2 monitor setup, but get 2. I would like an ultra wide. Actually, I would probably just like to switch to 1 ultra wide monitor. And then maybe have 1 small monitor to the side that I use for just like chat and, you know, OBS and stuff.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, 1 2.
Testes, testes. 1 2 3.
I like that blue added back in.
How'd the boat turn out? I'm just back from AFK.
Yep, here I'll show you. Oh shit, hitting wrong buttons. Don't fuck up my shit, Derek. So there was the before, after. Basically lightened everything up a bit. I like the sidewalk color being a little more reddish there. I like that stripe on the left that you said popped more.
Yeah.
I think I'm satisfied with it. Paranormal says, how do you put a second monitor on there? How do you put a second monitor on what? On my desk? I mean, I just have 2 sitting here. I have 1 in front of me, 1 to the side. I mean, you have to have a dedicated graphics card, Paranormal, because you got to have a graphics card that has multiple outputs. But most newer graphics cards do, even cheaper ones. What mask do I accidentally have open? Can we close it though? Princess is laughing my ass off. Testes. Man, actually, I think I do kind of like the blue. I like that it brings the blue up in his shirt and on him a little bit. I feel like it helps straighten the oranges out. What do you guys think? No blue shadows, so you got more of the orange cast from the sun outside, or with the blue shadows added in? Makes his shirt pop a little more. I feel like it cleans up his face and hair a bit.
I like the toggle to the left.
You like it just with the orange then in it. Okay.
Yeah. My left eye approves.
Can you close that eye and let me know what your right eye thinks?
I really can't tell the difference, man.
I believe you. I just think it's funny. And I'm going to crack on you for it forever now. I'm sorry.
I saw that with my bad eye.
You know, it reminds now. In my mind, I'm thinking of the guy off that's always in the Adam Sandler movies. The guy that's like, "You can do it." You know, that's the Jack device.
Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, you can do it all night long. Davey says with. Yeah, I can't decide. I'm torn. I will say I have a tendency to go with more blue in my pictures to begin with. I think it's from using Samsung phones for so long because the default camera when you take a picture tends to default more of a blue hue to it.
Well, Eiffel 6.5 would approve.
You said iPhone?
Eiffel 6.5.
Oh, iPhone.
I got jokes, sir.
We could add a little bit of the blue into it. I mean, because I do feel like it has a green tint almost in the orange. Maybe we just need to adjust the. Let me see here.
Now, hold on, Jasmine. We're gonna talk about this. Rob Schneider did yell out, "You could do it," but it was Steve Buscemi that was in the video with the jacked up eyes.
Actually, okay, I think that works for me. If I just go with a more magenta tint.
That breaks out the interior walls with their own like life now.
Yeah, I think it gets rid of that green cast that I'm not liking too. Yeah, I like that. We'll just do it that way. We'll add that tint up, I think. Whoa, why did my music stop, dude? Hello? Oh, that was the end of a song. Never mind. Never mind. Add a little bit, it's got a little bit of texture, a little bit of clarity. All right, so now we're gonna put a radio around him, something like that, because we wanna. Something like that. And we're gonna just slightly, that's too much. I'm gonna reset that. We're gonna hold down shift. We want a slight, maybe like, maybe right there. Want to bring the highlights down just a touch. Okay. Now we're gonna do a gradient from the left side of the image to the right side. That way we draw the eye over to the right. Kind of get rid of that chick a little bit. The tension on her. Then we want to do a adjustment brush. And we're going to... kind of get his hair here. This is not going to be perfect because this is not for any kind of professional aspect, so we're just going to do a quick brush here on his head. We might do his hands as well. We might not actually. Alright. We're going to turn the exposure in his face up just slightly, like that. Raise the shadows just slightly like that. Make him kind of pop off the image. Just a touch. And you can't see his eyes, so we won't do anything with the eyes to adjust them. I think I like that. All right, what do we think? Before? After. I know these aren't crazy edits. I don't really think I want to adjust the colors at all. I think I'm okay with the... I'm not going to be able to adjust the sky because it's going to mess up his shirt. Well, let's see what I can do here. Might as well.
Now, if you get anything too crazy, you've got window barriers, left main entryway, and then right behind his head. So it's going to get ornery if you do anything too crazy.
Yeah. I just want to see if we can pop out. We want him to have a purple shirt instead. Well, those guys in the background eating, though. Woo. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much here.
I tell you, if you close your eyes for 3 seconds and be honest with yourself, the things that pops is going to be obviously his head, but that highlight in his hair, and then your eyes are naturally drawn to the orange of that building in the background. That is the biggest like highlight of the entire photo.
Well, that we can fix pretty easily by just dropping out the saturation. But it's going to take some of the orange out of his face. So what we can do is we can do another radial. Something like this.
While you're focused up on chat for you, Son of Davey, oof, I have to go now. Good night, everyone. See ya.
Hey, Davey, thanks for stopping in, brother. Hanging out. Appreciate it, man. Good to hear from you as always. Good to see your face as always. I hope you have a great night, man. Try to tell Denmark to hurry up and warm up, dude, so you quit having that sucky, shitty weather.
What?
Paranormal says, I can't stand Windows sometimes trying to play games and stuff pops up. Yo, are you have Windows 10? Because you can have Cortana field all your notifications when you have certain stuff up. So like like I have focus, like there's focus assist you can turn on. And like, so none of my notifications and stuff pops up. They'd all just go down here and then I can see them at the end. Like you can see here when I have Lightroom open, I have it set so that focus assist is on. You see it says focus assist on there. So then everything gets pushed to there till I'm done. All right, let's see if we can do this without. All right, it's not the. Actually, I don't think I can do it this way. I thought I could, but. Oh wait, right here, saturation. Oh wait, I gotta invert this first. Invert, and let's just see if we can pull saturation out of that building a touch. What we want to do though is let's move this into the building more. I got too much other stuff. Want to try to keep it as localized as possible.
Well, and the way you made that oval, it's helping with the blonde in her hair too.
In her
to kind of
hair, you
help.
think?
Well, what I'm saying, it's helped pulling her out a little bit further for the effect that you were going for with the gradient.
Right. Makes sense. You're right. So we'll add her back in a little bit. And what about that? I don't want to take it out too much or we're going to lose.
That's a lot.
So let's see.
That's a lot.
Better?
Well, I'm curious what that's going to do in the actual photo.
Well, you see it right now. There's the photo. Let me darken it, I think. I like that. I mean, it's still...
Yeah.
I don't want to take the saturation out too much.
No, that's huge. No, that's great. I want this job. I don't know what this job title would be, but like just giving the advice and just like just like mentioning the little things. Just the little things.
It helps. I kind of want to. Let me see here. Let me make a copy of this.
I tell you, my favorite thing of this photo, with all of the edits that you did, are the light reflections of the bar.
Yeah.
They are way fun. Because out of all the edits and the things that you changed and did, they survived.
We could remove. I think I should remove this one though. I think we should remove this spot right there.
The speck on the left. Yep.
And then boom. And actually, while I'm looking at it now, this isn't the lights, but you got a light spot right here that we can remove as well, just to clean that bottom a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, is his credit card? I mean, you can't see the full thing, but can you read his credit card number there?
Is it his credit card?
Yeah, he was
Power Visa. Oh no,
you can't see enough of it. You can only see the last four, and like, but they're too blurry, anyways. It's fine.
Subliminal Visa commercial going on here.
All right, let me zoom in on his face. Let me remove this mark he has here. Face. Too. Let me add a little bit of noise reduction. I don't want to add a lot because I don't want to off, on. Yeah, I like that. Just a touch of noise reduction. Now, if this was for a professional job, I'd clean up all these hairs around his head that are just these single strands sticking all up and everywhere. But for what it is, I don't think we do that. Because again, this is more of a memory photo, just hanging out with a friend in South Carolina visiting. And I'm also still debating whether I did his head and brighten that up. I kind of wonder if I should have put the mask around his shirt, his arms, his phone, all that, and brightened all of that up like I did his face. but I think we're gonna leave that. And then the last thing I'm noticing is I'm wondering about this top right. I don't know what this is. If I should get that out of the picture. Let's see what
Top right,
happens.
what?
At the top right of the picture, there's something in it there. I want to see if I
Oh.
can clean it out by chance.
Looks like a mirror.
Does that look better or worse? It doesn't really fit exactly, but
Allow my 10 seconds to catch up. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I think so too. So we will redo that. Yeah, there we go. I think we'll do that. Cleans that little distraction from the top right corner. And actually, one more thing I'm noticing. I think I want to remove this light behind his head here. Actually, I think we're going to say forget that one. I think that's it, boys and girls. Oh, we can no longer see the... Oh, that's because this is the copy. Which is what... Dang it. So now let me... Dang it! Okay, hold on. I wanted to see if I want to change the crop at all. I would just look as a 4v5 just on him with the whole girl and everything cut out. Or do we like it better as a landscape, seeing more of the bar? I think I like it in landscape, to be honest.
Could you pull crop from top left corner down to pull her out and keep the door frame?
Whoa, what just happened there? Top left. You're saying to pull her out and keep the door frame?
So drag from the top left towards center.
Yeah, that's gonna
Cut him out too.
cut his hair out. Which isn't necessarily. We can see what it looks like.
Just right at the end of her. Right there. Nope.
I don't like it.
Mm-mm.
I think we're just gonna keep it like that. We can always change it again later if I... Alright, so this was the last set. We'll drop this down to a 4. We won't keep it in there. Alright, I think we're keeping that one. I like it. It's good.
I'm sure your buddy will appreciate it.
There is some kind of a weird glare on the wood here in front of his nose, which my eyes keep getting drawn to.
You mean that white line, like a rub line as people are walking out or whatever?
Yeah. Which is... The only reason it's weird is because it's making me... That looks worse. I could fix it in Photoshop later. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Not sure. Not sure. So, how old are you, Blackseed, if you don't mind me asking?
37.
37? Oh, damn, dude. 2 years older than me.
We discussed this like the first time I ever watched you. I kept calling you a kid.
That's right. I forgot, dude. What did you tell me? What do you do for like? What is your specialty, man? Like, what do you do for a living?
For the works, I sell cell phones.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you work at a specific carrier, or do you work?
U.S. Cellular. I don't think we have. I don't think there's a lot of them. Do you?
Yep. We don't have very many left. I think they got bought up a couple times by some places, but I think they still exist on their own. Well, obviously, but I'm saying in our area too. I
No,
think
they're the nation's fourth largest carrier.
Are they? Wow. Yeah, we used to have them in this area more. I don't know that they're in this area that much anymore. All right, this one we're definitely going to. I can tell you right now before I even do anything else. We're gonna do. We're gonna crop that to a 4x5. This one. Do you like it?
We'll see.
I mean the your job.
Oh yeah. I've done a lot of things. I was in the Navy for 8 years. I've worked with computers. I've been in the wind energy field. I was a teamster. I worked in a warehouse. But I mean, I left a job that paid very well that bored me to tears. This is selling cell phones. It's commission based. I've door-to-door salesman for years.
Okay.
It's partly commission based, partly hourly. It's problem solving, it's customer service, it's trying to figure out the best solution to a given problem. I can solve a Rubik's Cube in under 2 minutes. I need to challenge my brain, and
Right, that makes sense.
that's totally it. I like it.
Totally
But
up your alley.
it is.
Yeah, I actually started off in sales and stuff when I was younger. I did a lot of sales and I loved it. I was really good at it. Made a lot in commissions. But then I don't know what I kind of like you. I switched to a lot of different stuff. I've done everything from. I mean, I sold long distance. I worked at MCI. I don't know if you remember them. They were a long distance phone carrier back in the day. But I worked for them selling long distance phone service back when you used to have to buy long distance phone service for your home phone. Did really well there. I did some other phone telemarketing stuff that I was pretty good at. Then I got out of that and went into retail, and I started off as an assistant manager for a Family Dollar. Then I became an assistant manager at Dollar General, then became a store manager for Dollar General. Realized I didn't really like working with people in like that setting. I didn't like dealing with customers and stuff in that aspect. So actually before that, I also worked, before I was a assistant manager at the Family Dollar, I worked at Best Buy just as in their cell phone department. And did that, and then I went into Family Dollar and then Dollar General. And then I got out of retail and I had my own business doing marketing and stuff for companies back when you used to do, and I worked for, I don't know if you remember Jamster ringtones. They used to, you remember when you used to have cell phones and you used to have like, get 10 free ringtones, and then it was a subscription of like $20 a month that you didn't know you were signing up for?
For sure.
I did that. I worked with them doing a lot of marketing and stuff. That's when I was down in Miami and stuff, in the Atlanta area and all that, when I was moving around. But they were kind of shady. I didn't really like it. So I got out of that and started doing my own thing, and ran a company doing marketing and stuff for companies, getting sales and stuff for a couple years. I then went through a nasty divorce, in which I just kind of went into depression and just kind of quit. Let the business basically fall apart, which then had me career shift again, and I started my own. I did electrical work with my grandfather when I was younger, so I went and got my electrical license and started doing residential and commercial electrical work. I then got bored of that. I realized I did not like doing electrical. I didn't like crawling around in attics and stuff.
Nope.
So I switched out of that. Actually, the opportunity came up through a guy that I had done some electrical work for, commercial. They needed industrial electrical work and stuff. They were opening up a company that does a lot of recycling. They do cardboard balers, compactors, that kind of stuff. And they were looking for someone that had electrical experience. So I ended up hooking up with them. And I've now been with this company for 6 years, I think, about 5-6 years. And I like them. I travel a lot, work from home. So basically it's get my shit done, and when I do, you know, my time's my time, as long as all my stuff's getting done. And I do a little bit of sales stuff with them, but you know, travel and do some sales stuff there, and repairs and preventative maintenance on our equipment, things like that. I mainly manage it. I'm an operations manager now, so I call companies to do all that stuff. So I like it. It's nice. It lets me do a lot of my, you know, trying to build my YouTube and my game and stuff and things like that. Princess says, didn't Jamster get in trouble? Yes, there was a couple different FCC violations that came down. The first one was they were saying free. They had to change from saying free to like complimentary. So it would say like 10 complimentary ringtones and stuff. And we had to start actually saying in our stuff that, like, you know, even though it was in small print at the bottom, we had to start including that after they got the 10, that it was like a $9.99 a month service in the advertisements we did. And there was a couple things, and that's when the FCC started getting involved, you know, which I guess maybe I should have realized beforehand, but I didn't. But that's when I started saying, man, these guys are kind of shady, this company. So that's when I kind of dipped out, because I was like, I don't want to get involved in all this.
What are you doing?
So yeah, they did get in trouble, Princess. I remember that from middle school, LOL. And by trouble, I think they just got issued a fine or something. It wasn't anything like crazy. Did I? Oh yeah, I already did that. Let's see if we warm this up a bit. I don't know why this has such weird colors, these photos. Everything has a weird orange tint to it. I mean, I know what it was. It was just a bad day of lighting this day. The lighting is not good at all. So let's warm it up a touch here. Try like that. Try something like that right there. It also sucks that this is in two colors. That you got shadow here and then light directly hitting him. Princess says, I think I used to download music from them. I mean, almost everybody did back then, because they were about the only choice that did not require you. What Jamster figured out, I actually knew the guy that invented the software that allowed them to do what they do. He's a multimillionaire now. His name is Jeremy Shoemaker. He went by the username Shoe Money on the internet. But he was actually one of the biggest salespeople for them, an affiliate for them, and did the most amount of money. But he actually created the software that allowed for them to send the music to your cell phone and for it to do everything automatically. You before that, you had to, download the music to your computer. You had to like make a little clip section of what you wanted the ringtone to be. Then you had to transfer that to your phone using like the cable that plugged into your computer. It was a headache. He was the first one that allowed that all to happen beforehand and then get transferred directly to your computer from them. At least one of the first. I mean, I guess I can't say for sure he was the absolute first, but it was pretty impressive. I remember in Miami sitting down with him at Bob Evans, this multimillionaire, and him discussing us how it all worked, and I was just blown away. I was blown away how they figured out how to do it all.
What does the original of this photo look like?
Showing it on screen.
No, not before the hues, before the crop.
Before the crop? Hold on.
All right, you're gonna think I'm an odd duck, but No, it just because he's not completely in the photo and the bottle is almost touching the photo. It just doesn't feel right or even.
Yeah,
Now,
I didn't think so either.
I'm kind of crazy, but pull down like the way your bars are set up right now. No, hold on. You're gonna think I'm like way crazy. Yeah, go ahead and full screen your crop, and then we're gonna edit it just a bit. What if you pull that top row down to where that first bar going horizontal is, and make it almost like a panoramic style, like a complete wide, and then have enough space. Like you're 2 inches from the edge of the actual photo to the bottle. Give me 2 inches behind him, and then just keep just the bare scrapes of the rooftops and the top of the. Does that make sense at all?
So you're saying to have like, so my top line here in line with these buildings, or are you saying at the very top of the buildings, which is up here?
No, I would say leave a little bit of a scrape. Like it doesn't even have to encompass all of that, but all the way to the bottom of the photo, and then just enough space behind him and the bottle. So it's going to be like this really long, thin. I don't know if that's a standard size. That actually might work a little bit too.
Yeah, the only problem with, I mean, I don't typically like to go out of standard sizes just because then it makes it hard to ever share
Get it printed.
things.
Yeah,
printed, or even when you share to certain sites, it makes it difficult. I could do 5x7, which would let me to go something like what I got on the screen right now.
that's close.
Or
If you
even
did it
move
that,
it over
well, if you did that, I would say just move your crop over a little bit. That way, they're kind of sharing. It's almost like they're having the beer and the person are actually having the conversation. They're evenly divided on the screen.
So something like that.
It depends where you want to call centers. If you're calling center being his nose, if you're calling center being his shoulder blades, his ear, it all depends on what.
So you're saying to put him in the center?
No. I'm saying where you're cutting, where you're slicing him, compared to where you're comparing the bottle to give yourself the teeter-totter balance. Where is his middle compared to the middle of the bottle?
Yeah. If I do that,
that actually will probably look a lot better.
Yeah,
That just opinions.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
think I like it better. I was trying to think of the reason I was going for the other way was I was trying to do a crop for Instagram, but I don't think that I like the picture enough to ever post on Instagram anyways. It has too much shadow and lights in it.
Yeah.
Like his back of his hair is in light, but then the rest of him is in shadow.
Not a lot of detail on him, but you have almost more detail and light on the buildings behind. Yeah. That still looks great, though. Not to say what you weren't doing before didn't look great. I'm just saying it's.
No, I don't mind second eyes. I mean, it makes me think about stuff I don't normally think about.
That's the fun part.
I would say the only thing I hate is these 2 chairs in the bottom right behind him, but I don't think there's anything I can do with that. Besides cut him out, but then I'd be to cut that one bottom one out, I'd have to be cutting into him again. So I think I gotta leave it. Alright, what we will do though is maybe we can fix the purposely not hit his. Do not want to hit the light part there. See if we can. There we go. That's better. much more to try to get that line out? Yeah, right there. All right, what do we think of that? I like it. Works for what it is. I could try to, let me just see real quick. If we, no. Oh, Princess, I didn't even look at your painting. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's the one of the dad and the girl that you've been working on? That looks good. The... Huh. Yeah, I like that, Princess. That looks good. And your detail in your pictures is definitely getting better. I see what you mean. The only thing, and I don't want to make you more self-conscious because I know you already mentioned it, but the I do see what you mean by how the kid's eyes is hard to do. Yo, I like this picture of me. I don't know why, but I always have. Princess says, sorry, LO. Wait, what are you sorry for?
Derek, what is that in the middle of the view? Is that like a...
There's glass all the way around this. It's a rooftop bar.
Gotcha.
That's holding the two pieces of glass together.
You want to work some like Photoshop magic, you take that line and bracket out. That's your magic touch. You got the bridge in the background, you got all the buildings. No, that's just boom.
We'll do that right there. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with it. Princess says your beard looks darker there. Well, it probably was. I'm getting gray all in it now. I'm getting old, Princess. Way to just rub it in. I got all the whites and stuff in here. I mean, this was like 4 or 5 years ago, all right? I was a little younger then. I wasn't as old as I am now.
She's done with the goose keyboard?
Yeah, that's what she's saying. I'm done with this goose.
Wait, do you work for him?
Did you hear my daughter? It's my daughter.
Who'd she ask you if he works for who?
She's asking if I work for you.
Yeah, he does. He's giving me all kinds of stuff to do here.
Like I mean, like kind of like work on. I don't know what I mean.
Nope. Look, I'll show you. Just like where I talked to Uncle Dave on here, I'm talking with Derek right here.
Do you know that?
Hello.
Right there.
Wait, is he a YouTuber?
Yeah, he's right there on YouTube. That makes him a YouTuber. She's waving. You gotta wave back, Derek. Can't see her waving, but she's waving.
I wait back for it.
Yay! There you go.
What's your kid's name?
This one's Lily.
Hello, Lily. How are you?
Good.
Good, good. How old are you?
I'm playing a cool game.
She's what?
She's playing her cool game.
Oh.
Ain't even looking at the screen anymore.
Yep.
Wow, already bored of me. I see how it is.
Come here.
The only thing that would be hard to, I mean, I could get rid of the line and I could get rid of the square, but the bar coming up would be hard to remove because it goes through all those buildings and everything.
Even if it came up to the top of the railing, it would be an improvement because I know the bar goes farther down.
Yeah.
But I miss the adjustments that you made from original to now. But I'm an odd duck. I tell you, the things that I've been paying attention to more than anything else: the leaf behind your elbow,
Yep.
and the lime in the glass. And I think you've made both of them do their thing. It gives it a, I don't know, just more of a relaxed feel to it.
Yeah, I think I need to, though. I don't know why all these, I mean, it was obviously the day that day, but the lighting is horrible. And everything has a really bad orange.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's also the area. It's starting to get to the late time of the day. But it's almost improved upon with the beverage, because that's apple juice, right?
Yeah. Princess says, be right back. All right, Chica. Yes, that is 100% apple juice.
Yeah.
I like limes in my apple juice. There's no other way to eat apple juice. I will tell you one thing. I'd like to fix this freaking indent in my head that I have no idea what it's there from because I don't actually have an indent in my head. I don't think it'll let me do it. It ain't gonna let me.
Zoom in on it. Let's see
It's
it.
too big. It's too big.
Let's see it. Zoom in.
It's
The
gone.
head's too big. Oh my God! What did you do?
The line's too big. What is that from? I don't have an indent like that. Hold on. Which way is I be facing? Look. No. Indent. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's the sunglasses. I must have had them up on my head. Up.
Yep.
From my sunglasses.
They are.
Oh well. It is what it is. I could probably remove that in Photoshop if I really tried.
Put another pair of sunglasses on your head to cover it.
Are you helping him?
Cut out these exact ones and just have them both up and down.
And then do the one in the shirt collar, the chest hanger.
Yeah. Have like 5 pairs of sunglasses on me.
One on the table. Yep. We got this.
I could fix that pretty easily in Photoshop if I take it in there. That wouldn't be too hard to fix. In Lightroom,
well.
for whatever reason, unless I just don't know how to do it, I've never noticed. But in Lightroom, like I can do a spot removal, but I can't do like in Photoshop. I can just do a line, and then it'll be a line. This is a circle, which makes it kind of hard. All right, we'll put a radial filter on here. I also like how you can see the plant in the window slightly behind it.
Oh, the reflection. Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't quite notice it until you put the oval up.
I had noticed it before.
Well, you're working with live. I'm working with stream quality.
True story. I think we want to brighten up my face here. That's a horrible mask. That's not gonna work. That's too off of me.
Only if you wanted a mohawk.
Maybe I do. Mohawks are cool, man.
You want all the gold.
I mean, part of that is the feather out, so it would not be horrible. There we go. A little something like that. Dude, this rooftop bar was sweet. Look at this pool that was on the top of it right here.
Want the mohawk?
Wow, that is cool.
Want the mohawk? He's a mohawk.
Give him a mohawk.
She's playing. She's playing her game.
And the guy said mohawk.
She's painting some sort of cartoon animal.
It's a lion.
It's a lion.
That sounds kind of cool. I like it. I think we like that. Is that turtle on the bottom of the pool? I don't remember. What was the ass shot?
I don't know this program at all. I can make suggestions, and your skill in this is making it happen is flooring me. You used a dropper earlier to try to get a feel, and then it did an auto color correct based off of, I want to say it was one of the pillars in the background. You remember this?
Yeah, you mean like using the dropper for the color correction for white balance?
Is that what it's doing?
Yep. So like that would make those pillars actual white. It would take away, like if I click on it here, it's gonna take away kind of the sunset feel a bit because it's gonna pull some of the oranges out of the sky now by making those exactly white. But I actually do think I kind of like the water being more blue like that.
What else? So it's a white balance off of the thing you clicked on. So what if you clicked on something that obviously wasn't white?
Then it would be crazy.
like do it off the lamp in the background. I'm curious now. I want to see some voodoo.
Okay, there you go.
Oh.
But you also have a dropper in your color HSL, so I can just pick out specific colors like the water and then, brighten it up, for example. Or I can also go to saturation and just give just the water more saturation or less.
Nice.
But it's going to pull anything else that's similar to that. But yeah, that dropper so you can manually select if you have something that's supposed to be white in the image, you can select that and then get your white balance, correct right off the bat.
See, that'd be a fun series of photos. Like if you go back to the last 4 photos that you did and either pick the general hue that you're gonna focus on or a lack thereof, we did not get to see blue, and take all the blue out of all the photos. That'd be a fun series.
Yeah. That would be pretty neat, actually. Just say what would happen if you go through photos and take out all the reds or all the blues, but just do one color here, you're saying?
Yeah.
A bunch of photos. That would be neat.
You
can definitely do that. I mean, you just click on blue and the blue next to it, and boom. Now none of your blue. There you go. No blues in the picture.
Eiffel 6'5" would not be impressed.
Especially since he's blue. He'd be he just wouldn't exist.
No, there's what is it? Is it Nikon 660. It's got the stupid 3,000 million zoom in it.
That Nikon 3. I don't know.
I'm looking.
I know some of these phones are starting to come out with those crazy digital zooms and stuff.
Yeah, the S20 Ultra.
Yeah. It's not quite where it's useful though. That zoomed in, it gets too digitally deformed it's too much of a digital zoom. I mean, now in another couple years when AI freaking can repiece together sharpen it up and shit, that would probably be legit.
Nikon P900? Question mark?
I have no clue. I'm a Sony guy.
This is fine.
I mean, Canon guy. Sony.
It has a a 1200 times zoom.
Wow, that's crazy.
There are some videos of this in broad daylight zooming into the moon.
That's crazy.
There's no, I had a fun puzzle idea, like, you know, like cardboard puzzles.
Uh-huh.
Take a picture of the zoomed out picture. And that's your cover for the puzzle. And then somewhere in that puzzle, you've zoomed in. So I'm going to zoom in on the boats. And then somewhere on the boats, I'm zooming in on these 3 people having lunch on the 3rd boat from the left. So it's a pulled out, then a zoomed in, then a super focused, all of which are on the cover of the box. It's basically 3 puzzles in one box. It's the power zoom.
Wait, so how would it work? So you would think about
So
like
you're gonna
when
go
you finish the puzzle and look at it, you would see the zoomed in spots too, or you're saying there would be 3 different ways to build it?
So you'd have to appreciate the power of the zoom. But if we looked at the photo that you have up right now, this would be the cover of the box. This would be the first puzzle there. And then if we zoomed into the left side, it would be a puzzle about take an eighth of the photo, and then there is your plants. And then it can zoom in quality enough that you're doing a puzzle of the red flower in the center pot on the middle of the wall.
Right. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. How would you go about doing that though?
So you would from the video quality you take a photo of the power zoom, take a photo halfway out, take a photo of this aspect, and then you would print all 3 of them and put all 3 in the box.
So it would literally though be 3 separate puzzles you're building
In a box, and you would do bag 1, then bag 2, then bag 3.
Okay, that makes sense. That's
So
a nifty idea.
bag 2 is giving you the hint for bag 3. It's somewhere in bag 2.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're laying down, what you're spitting out now.
It's Inception.
Inception inside Inception inside Inception. I think we gotta put some noise reduction on this. The water and stuff's pretty noisy.
Tried that on my daughter. It don't work.
What, noise reduction? I know. You're talking about it. I threaten my kids all the time. I'm gonna beat your asses, and they just laugh at me. No respect nowadays. What is this from? What is that floating in their damn water? Clean out your damn pool.
Uh-oh.
See if I can get rid of this.
It's a stick. Boop.
Actually, we'll see if we can get both of those things out. One go.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna be the first. If you ever go on America's Got Talent, you're not gonna be the first YouTuber to do magic on that show.
Okay.
First YouTuber to do what?
Magic on America's Got Talent.
Oh, okay. I don't do magic.
Other YouTuber.
Me neither.
Yeah, I've been looking here. I'm gonna pull it up. My Instagram. I started following this guy, speaking of moon photos, and what he does is he takes thousands of photos of the moon and then puts them all together to make a super high res version, like picture of the moon.
Okay.
That then, you know, he can zoom into the moon and you just have a picture of the moon. It's fucking gorgeous. Or who is it? Oh, it's this person right here. That's all he does. Look at this. Shit.
The photo there is awesome.
Which one? The moon one you're talking about?
No, his cover with the silver lining cloud, the silver line
yeah,
cloud, the blue sky. No, that was sweet.
Yeah. Those are actually taken in the day. It's edited highly.
Oh yeah.
That is taken during the daytime, and the stars are added in. So that's like when you see the moon in the sky during the day.
Yep.
He captured it the day. He adjusted it to make it look like it's a night picture, and added the stars.
Yeah.
But it's still, yeah, it looks sweet. But yeah, look at this one. Of the moon
I'm
with the
opposite
clouds.
Mohawk. Look, opposite Mohawk.
But he takes some amazing, or she, I don't know if it's a he or a she, Take some amazing moon photos. That's all their Instagram is moon photos. Fucking gorgeous. Oh, that's kind of cool with the plane in it. I've just been starting to get into astrophotography. It's been fun. Here, I'll show you some of my astro shots. Yo, I should not be pulling up my email.
Well, we already got some breastfeeding wives, so whatever. What else? What could be worse?
You know how I do. All right, I'm on picture 129. All right, let me see Mosquito Lake. I mean, now remember, this is my first time ever doing them, so it ain't like they're... Is this it? Okay, yes. So now we want...
Oh, there you go. Some though. My stream quality just dropped. What the hell's going on here? It dropped a little bit ago, but yeah, it dropped to 380p off of auto.
What the hell? Crank that shit up. All right, but here's my first astro shots ever I did a couple weeks ago.
How long's the saturation?
What?
How long or what exposure, what saturation did you use?
These are a range from like 10 to 15 second shutter speed.
Yep.
And the ISOs range from like 800 to 1600. Obviously, these are all edited afterwards.
I like that one.
Thank you.
It almost looks like the forest is on fire. That's nice.
That's more of a normal color, the second one of it, but
yep.
But yeah, these were my first astro. That's just of the stars above. So you can see like this 15 second, which with 15 second I'm still getting a touch of light trails in it. I had a couple that were 30, they were pretty bad. Like this is a 10 second, it's not bad. If I had a darker area, and it wasn't the best night for it, I just wanted to try it out, so I went out and tried it out. But
yeah,
I like this one too with this tree in it.
I don't know how you feel about looking at another guy's YouTube, but if you did a Google search, camera moon zoom, and all three of the videos that pop up off of Google is going to be for a Nikon Coolpix P900. You will think it's gnarly.
Hold on 1 second. Let me go to YouTube.
No, just Google.
Oh, Google. You said. I thought you said YouTube. My bad. What am I don't understand. Shut up, Google. What did you say to type in?
Camera moon zoom.
And which one am I? Oh, these videos right here.
Pick your poison. Like that 6-minute one will just show off all of the different videos that they do, not just with the moon, I think. But no, these videos are this camera. I want one. I've wanted one for a few years. Wait for it.
83 times optical zoom.
That is stupid.
Yo, that is stupid.
Wait for it. It ain't
So
even
is
done
this
yet.
Hold on, I gotta pause for 1 second. I gotta see what this P900 camera
Can I
is.
play Wolf and Cheeseburger tonight?
Coolpix P900.
So it has a built-in lens already. It's not like a DSLR where you can change the lens,
I don't believe so.
Look.
but so it just has an 83 times. Wow, that's crazy. You said it's not done yet either. Let's see. Oh wow,
Well, because it's
that is
80
crazy.
it's 8300
Oh
with
my god. you fucking kidding me right now? Is this guy hand holding this shit?
Yes.
Put this shit on a tripod at least.
Maybe. It's a 1200 optical, or a 1200 digital with an 83 optical.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Wait till you get to like the beach and the like scenic views. I don't know if it's gonna be this video. It could be. If you like mouse preview the video, it'll let you know. But
yeah. This looks like all moon. Yeah, this entire thing is moon.
There's a lion, a koala, and
wow, that is ridiculous.
doggy and a
It's
frog.
2017. Huh. That is ridiculous. So what kind of lens would you, let's see.
I think the camera's only like 430, 450.
Well, I'm just seeing what kind of, yeah, that's what I thought. So like to do something like that with a normal camera, you'd probably have to use a tripod. But it says waiting on the mailman. Dude, you're always waiting on the mailman. Tell him to hurry his ass up.
Mr. Postman, look and see. Is there a letter for me?
Like, what's the highest millimeter you can do with a lens? I don't even know. Do they have like a 1000 millimeter
Google, right?
Canon lens? They do. It's actually not that expensive.
Just gonna make sure that the housing of your base unit's gonna fit for it.
Yeah, they got it. I mean, I have a 80D right now. That's this one, $200, but that's not rated very well. Give this one super 500 millimeter, 1000 millimeter, f8 manual telephoto lens. I bet that would let you get some sick shots of the moon. There's a 1300 millimeter with a 2x converter. Oh, that's what those converters then are, dude. Okay. Wow. They're actually not as expensive as I thought.
Why is he in trouble?
High resolution. Now there's the one from actually Canon. Holy look, there's the one from actual Canon. Canon EF 800 millimeter. $12,999. Princess says, was that the moon? Yeah, that was the moon. That camera, he was showing me a camera that has like a 83 times optical, and then I think he said 1200 times digital?
Yeah.
Zoom. So he was literally, somebody was standing there just zooming into the moon.
Oh, click on that $1,300 lens, cause no.
No what?
Who's the seller on that?
No, it's Canon. They have by Canon. They have lenses they have a wildlife lens, dude. That's like $25,000 for like high, like pros. You like those like lenses. Like this is the type of lens like what they use at like sporting arenas and stuff. Like for, like in the NFL and shit. Well, this isn't, but I'm saying they have ones like that. This is luxury series.
No, I went to when I was in the Navy, I went to Japan. While I was in Japan, I went to the Sony building. It's like a 12-story Sony showing off their shit in the Sony building. Like you walk up this like a staircase, spiral staircase. It's huge, right in the center of the building, and every floor is a different department of Sony. So like audio, you've got the headphones, you've got all of the different whatevers, you got their cell phones, you got their TVs. There is a projector that is bigger than your computer desk that it was like $50,000 just sitting there. You walk into a room and imagine this 20 by 20 screen private viewing room. The quality of this projector, now keep in mind this was like 2005. The quality of this projector was so clear I thought I could walk through the screen.
Wow.
It was crazy. No, Sony wanted to flex in their own building. They did a pretty good job.
It sounds like it. I had a cousin he's stationed over there in the Navy. He keeps trying to get me to come visit him.
Yep. We talked about this before, Jasmine. Jasmine's what part of Japan? No, I was in Yokota for like 3 days, twice. We flew through there, and then I was in Atsugi for 3 weeks, off and on, a couple times.
I forgot we had talked about this too. I remember though now that you just said that.
It's a lot different hearing it instead of reading it.
True. Well, also you got to remember. I mean, no, but you know, not that many stay, but I probably since then have had 100 other people that come through and tell me their life story, and then I never see them again. So it takes a little while before you remember the ones that stick around to remember their story.
Yeah, the Yokota Air Force Base. We were back whenever the tsunami devastated the Indian Ocean. Back in 2005-ish, we took a bunch of delegates to go check out some stuff. Stopped in Yokota for 2 days, stopped in Shanghai, China, stopped in Bangkok, Thailand, stopped in Hong Kong. It's been a day trip to go to Sri Lanka.
And that was, you said, I apologize, but you said you were Navy also?
Yeah. I worked on airplanes that are too big to land on an aircraft carrier. Basically, it's like a Boeing 737.
That's right.
Yeah. Been all over. Been to Okinawa.
Not yet. I'm trying to get there.
He got something in his mouth and I don't know.
I'm so mad that maybe we can. Oh, that's not gonna work. But it says, yeah.
District.
What'd you say?
Oh, you flipped the hue on the lights and you made them all red. I'm like, red light district.
I have pictures from red light district in a couple cities.
Right on. Yeah, we flew into Iwo Jima, and where by the runway they have MWR, which is Morale and Welfare Group through the military. We got some bikes, thank you, and we pedaled from the north side of the island all the way to the south side of the island to the top of Mount Suribachi, where the memorial is, where they plant the flag. Like, you got all those military people planting a flag, that memorial. Yeah, been at the top of that mountain. Got a couple pictures of me.
My cousin just did Mount. Is that Fiji over there? Big one?
The Mount Fuji?
Fuji? Fiji? Well, I don't know why I said Fiji. Fuji? Is that the one he just did? I think that's the one he just did. Just crazy.
I've got my cousin on Discord reaching out, wanting me to come join him for some stuff. So I will take care. I'm going to hop off and go play some Diablo with my cousin for a little bit before I go make dinner.
All right, man. Hey, thanks for stopping in and chatting, dude. I appreciate it.
Thanks for being in general. We'll see you guys next time.
Yes, sir. Princess says, be right back. All right, Chica. I will actually be right back in 1 second myself here. Did I already added in noise reduction. I was able to bring in a little bit of this sunset color back into this photo, which I'm kind of glad. If I ever use it for something, I think I'd have to do a full sky replacement on it, though. All right, I would be right back myself. I am going to grab another water. I'm going to take a pee. Oh, I have text messages. Let me see what's going on. I'm my wife. Let me see y'all. All right. BRB. All right, we're back. I had to grab a coffee. Made myself a little coffee. See what do I like split here? I think that is good. I like it. I like it. I give myself a Pop-Tart too. All right, this was taken with a cell phone a long time ago, I think. And it says trying to figure out what oil paint colors to get. When you buy oil paints, do they come in like a set, or you buy them individually, like certain colors at a time? Yeah, this was definitely with a cell phone. Oh, upright correction found. I guess it kind of looks right. Some come in a set, but oil paint is expensive, and I don't want colors that I don't need. Like, what size of a bottle do you normally get, and how much is it? I don't think there's much I can do with this picture. I mean, I like it just because of the significance of... $37 milliliters. The oil paints I have now came in a set, but it's an amateur paint. The 37 milliliter ones that I want are around $10 each. And how many different colors do you typically like have to have? Like, let's say you want to have a basic set of oil paints to be able to cover like the majority of the normal colors. How many are you talking about? burn eyes. Well, I do a lot of mixing. Oh yeah, duh, Derek. You can mix paints and shit to get different shades and colors and stuff. You only really need like primary colors and some skin tones and okay. But anyways, so there's about 6 or 8 main colors I would need. That's not too bad. But so you're trying to figure out of those 6 or 8 which ones you like need right now. Yo, that doesn't look as bad now. Laugh my ass off. It's actually better to mix. Yes, because there's so many different shades of each color. Like there's Platho blue, ultramarine blue, cobalt blue. Right, makes sense. But you can make all of that from just like your primary colors and shit. Makes sense, which I guess I knew, but because I'm not, an artist, I don't really think about it too much. Because I was legit sitting here thinking, damn, you got to buy a lot of paint to do a lot of different colors. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a dumbass. I wasn't thinking. The Gamblin paint is beautiful. Is that a specific brand or what is Gamblin paint? The difference between the paint I use and artist paint is that the artist paint has more hue in it. That's why it's so expensive. So it looks like the color looks more vibrant. Princess says, so the colors come out super vibrant. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what they use to make it more vibrant looking? Like what gives the paint its hue? Do you know what that is? Is it like a cleaner paint without being mixed with other stuff? Is it like, for example, why couldn't you add more hue to your paints that you already have? Like, what exactly makes the hue better? Does that make sense what I'm asking? The paint I have now has a lot of fillers. So basically, by the paint being a higher quality paint, it has less fillers, which means it's more. Oil paint is pigment. Oil and a small percentage of filler to bind it all together. So the less filler and the more of just oil in the color, the more vibrant. Is there any downsides to it having a better hue? Like, is there something else that it's worse at? Think of it like food coloring. Okay, right. So like the more food coloring. So in more expensive paint, they're just adding more of the actual color in to the oil and the fillers, which gives it a higher vibrance. That makes sense. I mean, that was kind of in my mind how I thought it went, but I didn't know exactly how the process was for paints. So that's why I was kind of more, I mean, because obviously I understand hue and all that from photography, but wait, I don't think so. You want more hue than anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was answering my question of, is there any downsides? Okay. Yes, the more food coloring, the more the color shows. Okay, that makes sense. I just didn't know if they like just added more color or if they also like there was like, because you said less filler. So I didn't know if there was a downside to having less filler. Like maybe the oil was a little more runny, or maybe like I just didn't know. You know what I mean? I didn't know if the other two suffered because they put in more of the food coloring. Oil paint is literally 3 ingredients. Well, right. It's the oil, the coloring, and the filler. But is the filler only one ingredient, or could it be a combination of ingredients? Sorry if these are all dumb questions. I just don't, I don't know how paint works, to be honest. They use different types of oil too, walnut oil and linseed oil. Okay. Is that just like the thickness, like the I want to say velocity, but not velocity. The viscosity. What's that word? The viscosity? Viscosity of the oil? Walnut oil dries slower. Okay. How do I reset this? Yes, the velocity. Viscose or something. Yes, that word. LOL. Yeah, viscosity. I got it now. Viscosity. My brain kept wanting to say velocity, but I knew that wasn't right. Yeah, viscosity. Okay. Damn brain doesn't work sometimes. Laughing my ass off. Whatever. I bought this coffee creamer. It's like Coffee Mate coffee creamer, and it's maple latte. I think I had it last time I streamed, but man, it's good. If you add it, the only problem is you got to add a little more than like what I normally add in for creamer to really get the flavor, but it's fucking good. Why does this one look all jacked up? think I like this one better. I think we'll knock this down to a 4. This picture was a restaurant down in Key West. I looked it up on Google and they said they had the best grouper sandwiches. Was it grouper? I think, yeah. Oh my God, it was so good. Like, they weren't lying. If you ever go to Key West, this is a place to go. What's the name of it? I don't fucking know. But it's good as fuck. Princess says, "Oh, that sounds good. It was so good." Oh, you're talking about the maple latte creamer. It is actually really good. I never used to like maple stuff, but like the last 2-3 years, I've been enjoying maple stuff again. Princess, isn't that where that haunted doll is from? What haunted doll? That is too much. Robert the Doll? I never heard of that. I don't have any idea what you're... I've never heard of Robert the Doll. I don't know why I can never get these curves to look right. That. That lady is straight looking at me as I was taking a picture. She's like, "What's this dude doing?" Wait, I might not have took a picture of the grouper sandwich, but there it is, I think. Can't see it very well in there. It's some haunted doll from Key West. Hold on, let's see. Never heard of it. Let's see. Oh, it does come up. Robert the Doll, Key West, Florida. This legendary evil doll has been haunting the citizens of Key West for over 100 years. Young boy in the early 1900s, when his family's maid gave him a strange straw-filled doll to play with. Gene loved his lifestyle doll and brought it along everywhere, even naming it Robert after himself. Wasn't long, however, before we even sounded what an evil and mischievous. Rumor has it, often your Gene's bedroom have a conversation with herself in the tent in front of the other, so I go, Gene, she only found front. Huh. That is a creepy ass looking doll. I did not know anything about that, or I would have probably checked it out. Although maybe it's a good thing I didn't, you know? Would have done been fucked up by the... Well, it says it's like a straw-filled doll, so I mean, it must be like a pretty old... You know what I mean? I do not know that I like this picture. I'd cook them. Yo, I would not be keeping them around in my house is what I would not be doing. This was shot directly in the sun. I don't even know if there's much I can do to save it. I just like the birds in it. They're so clear and... Maybe we can fix it with split toning. We can give it a little orange there. Jet ski. I kind of don't want the jet ski there, though. Hold on a second. That is what it is. I don't think there's much I can do there. Ooh, nice. This one was actually taken with my camera, so we might have more. But it says, I hate spending money. Me too, Chica. Me too. I hate it with a passion. the? However, I know this would be a good investment for me. Listen, if I can give you any advice, never be afraid to spend money on your business. Instead, cut costs on personal stuff. That's why I was just saying earlier when I was talking to somebody, whoever that was I was talking to, and I said like $2,000. Like, if me and my wife need something for one of our businesses, we buy it, no questions asked. If it's an actual good purchase. I mean, you can't just go around buying whatever and saying, oh, it's for my business. I'm saying if it's something that'll actually help me produce, or my wife produce better work long term, and it'll pay for itself eventually, we're never afraid to buy it. Where you got to be more of a stickler is when it comes to just personal spending, in my opinion. That's how we operate. And what we do is, even in personal spending, we have like a category where we say, like, we can waste money here. Because you got to treat yourself sometimes too. Like, for me, that's video gaming stuff. Like, video gaming stuff, I pretty much buy anything I want video game related. It's not really a business. You know, I stream, but I'm not. But now my actual business stuff, and then anything else I don't buy. But gaming stuff I buy. Damn, this one bird's cut off and it's pissing me off. Do this. Why is that not? Honestly, most of my money goes in my business. I don't like wasting money. If I really want something, I rationalize me needing it. And if I do want it, I'll just save up. I have a tube of white paint. It's 150 milliliters. It cost me $18, but it's lasted me since 2016. So it's great. That's what I'm saying. If it's a good investment, I wouldn't ever be afraid to, you know. Why does this thing hate me right now? Wait, what? I didn't put this here. Wait, there we go. Did we get it? Hey, there we go. That's good. That's not bad. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, 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 dum. Not gonna work. Princess says it's actually crazy because so many of these colors I can just make with primary colors, so I save so much. I mean, that's a good fucking thing. I mean, I can only imagine if you had to buy every color separately. Oh my good lord, that would be so damn expensive. That'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. I feel like canvases have to cost you an arm and a leg. What do you spend the most amount of money on? I'd be broke. I'm gonna move away from canvases actually, and do it on like what would be your subject mean? I want to do more wood panels. Or are those going to be more expensive than canvases or no? Yes, but I won't do everything on wood, but I do like wood better. It's smoother. The texture from canvases bother me. You don't like all the indentations or whatever that's on a canvas, or? Have you done any wood panels yet or no? Yes, okay. I actually just primed my wood panel. That sounds dirty. Lows. It looks so smooth. That's what she said. Send a picture in Discord. Yeah, I just saw it. That does look a lot smoother than like the canvas. This is my favorite picture out of that batches. I used the gesso and sanded it down. So what's a gesso? That's a nice picture. Yeah, that's probably my favorite one out of those, but I thought I'd throw in some more and see what they... The problem is I was shooting right into the sun, which makes it hard. Princess said it's just stuff you have to put on surfaces before you paint. Huh, never heard of that. Guess so. I mean, I guess I wouldn't if I'm not an artist. Paranormal says back, LOL. Forgot I did a stream the other day. I talked for 2 hours, throat hurt after, LOL. Dude, your throat gets rough sometimes live streaming. Welcome back though, Paranormal. Princess says if I try to paint on wood without that, it would rot the wood. Oh, okay. So it's almost like sealant for the wood? You guys like this better, more blue like this, or more true to color like this? True to color, blue. True to color, blue. Bridget says, yes, exactly. How did your 2-hour live stream go there, Paranormal? Paranormal says true to color. What's Princess think? Princess says, I like the blue. Oof. Yo, that's why art's awesome. Subjective. I think, though... I think I like the blue a little bit more. It's close, but I think I like the blue a touch more. We'll stick with the blue. The Garden of the Gods, Colorado Springs. Paranormal says, I had 2 people in the first stream. My mic wasn't working, so I restarted it. 2 people, not a lot of people. Yo, dude. 2 people's 2 people, man. Yeah, no? Is that center? I think maybe a touch more. There are people I watch go live. Yeah, that's normally how it starts, to be honest, for most people. Is they support some small streamers, the small streamers support them back. It's a good way to get started, Paranormal. Whoa. Dang, I like the upright version of this, but I don't like that I can't see the path anymore. I like being able to see the path in it. Fuck it, we're gonna keep the path in. All right, that sucked. Fuck. That was a bad leg cramp. Paranormal says, yeah, speaking of art, we had a Thomas Kincaid painting. Turns out it was somebody else pretending to make his work. Wow. My mom's a big fan of Thomas Kincaid. She has a couple of his paintings in her house. He does great work. Paranormal says, you scared me. Princess says, what the fuck happened? I just had a bad leg cramp. Like, it was in my upper thigh, like, but behind my leg. Like, right under your butt cheek there. I don't know if you ever had, like, that muscle. Oh, it sucked. It was rough. When I'm sitting in my office chair, I like tuck my legs back behind me, so I get leg cramps there. Oops. Paranormal says, I've been wanting to get a Bob Ross paint kit. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a Bob Ross paint kit. They got two, a beginner kit and a master kit. I never watched a lot of, everybody's like huge on Bob Ross. I never watched a lot of Bob Ross growing up. Oh, look at my doggo. Look at my puppy when he was, or my doggo when he was a puppy. Princess says Bob Ross is so relaxing. My wife loves Bob Ross. Bridget says, oh my god, he is so cute. I know. He's so fucking adorable. I don't know what the hell happened. This was when we went on our road trip to California. And he went with me. Princess says one of these paint tubes is $19. I thought you said $10. Jesus. But I need it. Princess says he's adorable. Like I said, I don't know what happened. Paranormal says my friend is a painter and a toy designer. He used to do YouTube, but he got tired of drama and people was re-uploading his vids. I would say he should have just kept doing it. If he was making videos good enough that people were stealing them and re-uploading them, he probably would have made it eventually. You know? Princess says, it's a unique color though. I need it. Yo, you're gonna have to pay $19 then.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Wolf?
Not much.
How you doing, man?
Oh, just fine.
Oh, that's good to hear. What were you playing?
Nothing. I was eating
Oh,
and reading.
nice. Princess says, at least the shipping is free. Paranormal says he has a warehouse full of toys. Some of them are prototypes that never made the shelves. So is he like a toy collector? Oh no, you said he was a designer. That'd be pretty cool to see. Princess says, hey Wolf. He doesn't like you, Princess.
Hello, princess. What was his name?
Oh! Well, Wolf, I messaged you earlier because I was going to see if you wanted to play something.
Okay, that's a little wonky.
What?
Where that's from? Checking my card I got for unemployment. I have like a $1,600 added to it last time. I don't remember. Like, I don't know where I got that much from.
It's probably from that 400 a week or whatever they added to everybody's unemployment, but it probably took a while to come through.
I guess that checks out.
That stimulus plan that they came out with, it was like an extra $400 per week for unemployment or something.
Yeah,
but it probably took a while to go through.
Because that's a bit much.
It's a lot, dude, but that's what they did. They're talking about now. You know, they gave out that stimulus check. I don't know if you got yours or not or whatever.
Yeah, I got mine.
They were talking about now. I guess they just introduced a one that they're supposed to do $2,000 per person, $500 per kid, up to 3 kids, for like for 6 months.
Jesus.
At least. They said it would stay in effect.
This money from? We've been in debt up to our eyeballs forever in this country.
Hey Wolf, do you know what Wolf? Do you know what a credit card is?
No, I get it. I understand that they're just.
That is what they're doing. They're just tacking that shit onto our debt.
Yeah, it is just fucking stupid to do.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I understand some people, I guess, need it right now, and I don't know. I mean, I know what unemployment's up to like 20%. They said that's a lot. That's high, dude.
Yeah.
But they said that it would be at least 6 months, and they're proposing it would last until unemployment levels return back to pre-COVID-19. So it would be at least 6 months, $2,000 a person. That's the newest one that they're introducing and trying to get passed.
Oh my. So
But anyways, I was editing some pictures, just doing like a just chat and stream. The wife had some errands and stuff to run this evening. I was gonna see if you wanted to play, I don't know, something for. I mean, I don't have a lot of time now, but if you want to do something, I mean, I'm down to play something. For a bit.
Play a match of ARAM real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me just update my stuff here. And, all right, so now we are on picture 140. All right, that's not bad. We got through like 20, 25 pictures today. It's a slow but steady process. Hopefully this doesn't kill my stream at backing up my catalog here. Paranormal says yes, and he had a M&M race phone. When it rings, it's like a NASCAR pit stop, but a prototype. Huh, that sounds cool. Princess says we've been getting weird people in our neighborhood. Oh yeah, what kind of weird people? I'll tell you one thing, Wolf. If they pass it and we get $2,000 per person for like 6 months, plus $500 per kid, I'm buying a new computer. Our Roth IRA, like we invested it. We're like, we're not gonna waste it like everybody else does. We're gonna be smart, blah blah blah. But if we get one for 6 months where we get like $2,000 a person, I'm getting a new goddamn computer. All right, let me update my game and shit real quick. Princess says, someone broke into my neighbor's car and she saw someone in a black BMW sitting outside in their car smoking crack. Yeah. I mean, we've had our cars broken into here before. Well, they tried into my wife's, actually. I don't know if you guys... I think I mentioned on stream during Christmas. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Category. Oh wait, this is
I was reading something funny. It kind of made me laugh earlier.
What's that?
Another post on the forums for Total War Warhammer. Somebody whining because when they add DLC to the game, if you don't buy the DLC, obviously you don't get the stuff in it.
Right, makes sense.
The problem is that the stuff that's on, in the DLC is in the game regardless of whether you bought it or not. It's just you're not allowed to use it. Like the buildings exist, you just don't have the actual ability to use the things that they give you.
Uh-huh.
Well, the AI, the enemy factions can still use that stuff. So if you don't buy any of the DLC, then you'll run into AI units that you've never played against because they're there from other DLCs that you don't have access to. And this guy was whining because he's like, well, I don't want that stuff in my game. I want it out of there because I don't want to have to fight against it. And it's like, well, that would be a ridiculous amount of effort to do because they'd have to create a million, different iterations of the game for all the different things that you do or don't want in your game.
Yeah. Plus, I would think, like you would want a change of.
Well, that's what everybody was trying to tell him. It's like, well, dude, I mean,
like even though you don't have the DLC and you can't use it,
the fun.
Right. You're still getting the variety of.
Never mind the fact that it's a thing where in the game, if you actually do confederate a faction, yeah, I see it. If you confederate a faction that has those units in one of their armies, you get those units, which is kind of neat because you can play with them even though you don't have them. But yeah, the guy just was not listening to it. Like he's just like, no, I don't want it. Like he kept trying to put out all these analogies about like, well, if I buy something, I don't want, you know, advertisements for the shit that I don't have that I didn't get. It's
Right.
like, you may not want the advertisements, but you get them all day, every day, everywhere you look. They
Plus,
might
I
not
don't
be
know
in
that
the
that's
thing
really
that you-
advertisement.
Well, no, it kind of is, because literally.
Well, are they
saying,
like
hey,
trying
look
to
how
get
cool this thing is?
right? But I mean, are they
Because
like
some
making up some kind of pop out constant or pop up constantly that's
No,
like trying to
it's-
get you to
no.
buy it, or it's
I
just
mean,
in the game?
on the main launcher, they
Okay,
tell
but
you.
I mean, like, okay, so for
That's
example,
it.
League of Legends, if they come out with a new skin and you don't buy it, but other people do, you see it. Like,
Yeah, that's what everybody was trying to point out to this kid. He's like, it's like, dude, you're being an entitled little shit for nothing.
yeah.
Like, you're whining about something that literally means nothing to everybody else on here. You are in the minority to the point of ridiculousess.
yeah,
And
Princess
he was
says,
like, well, I don't want to deal with this stuff that's not, you know, that I don't have access to. It's like, well, then mod it out. I
right,
guarantee there's a mod on the channel somewhere that you can get this shit going. And if there isn't, you can always find out how to mod yourself and do it.
right, yeah. I mean, it sounds to me like he's just bitching a bitch.
Yeah, it probably is the case. There's at least one every week that does that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it would bother me. I mean, like I said, to me, it'd just be variety. I mean, especially if you love a game and you play it all the time.
Yeah, well, he's probably one of the ones that just bought the game on the last sale
Yeah.
during the free weekend. There's been people whining left, right, and center about that, because every time they do a sale, people buy it and then don't get what they exactly thought they were getting, or, you know, something like that. Because there's a couple of like silly things that they did in the creation of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was telling you about this with the, like, there's 2 maps in the game that you can choose from in the story mode,
Okay.
and one of them only works. It's a free download on their, you know, on the second game's like DLC page.
Mhm.
But all it does is allow you to use the stuff from the first game in the second game.
Okay. I see what
And
you're saying.
every time this happens, there's at least one person that's like, well, why can't I use that stuff regardless of whether I have the first game or not? It's like, it's because it is the first game. It is literally what the first game is that you're trying to get access to without paying for it. It's like, well, it says free on the page. It's like, yeah, because Steam has no way to do it otherwise. Like, they don't have like a button that they can press. Well, I mean, it's Steam, not CA, is basically what people try to say. It's like, CA would tell you, yes, you can use this only if you have, and they even say it on all their pages and everything else. It's just not in the like price category thing. But yeah, there's been at least like three threads already that were like that, where it was just somebody like,
Oh shit. Bitch. Shit, Princess says we live in suburbs in a cul-de-sac, so that's not normal for this area. Well, I mean, we've only had it happen, like, we've only had someone try to break into my wife's car once. So it's not no. I'm just saying it does, I think, happen in like all neighborhoods at some point, or can. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It freaking sucks when it does. What? Are you kidding me? Come on, hello team. Okay, boomer. Nice flash. fucked up. I fucked up. Britta says, I've decided on my colors. 5 colors for $60. Oof. Damn. I mean, that's less than the 19 bucks for the one. That's what, like 12 bucks a piece? Oh, come on, team. Attack this Darius. Wait, why is Sin... Hello?
I don't know.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Shit! Britta says yes, and they'll last a while. I mean, yeah, as long as they're gonna last a bit. Oh, okay. Fuck this guy! Yeah, you better flash, bitch. Bitch. Bitches. Hello, team. He runs past our entire team. Our team. We don't got no map awareness on this team. Let's go! Bitch. Okay, boomer. Team! Jesus. Shit. Bitch, I'll take it. Give me that shutdown gold, motherfucker. Zakira Clash Royale says, "Oh hi, are you fine? I am doing fine, my friend. How are you?" Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. On my way, boss. Nice. Yo, I don't think they can beat us though with their team comp versus ours. I mean, Sinja and Urgot's gonna be fucking ridiculous, dude. You know? Oh shit, I fucked up. Getting better. Bitch. Bitch. What? Okay. Yo, he's so... Nice. Dude, hello guys. Darius behind us again. Killed everyone.
I honestly probably should have just stayed with Urgot and tried to kill everybody else. I can't fight him. I don't do enough damage.
Well, it's not
enough.
you. We need one of our tanks to be there to either Singe or throw him off of us, or...
Yeah, but our
Urgot
Singe
there?
is retarded in general. And Urgot's trying to get kills.
Okay, Singe is dead.
Like I said, our Singed is literally retarded. He's been doing that all game, just running in and getting whomped on.
What the?
Care? I got
Things like I know the things like 2 hits and Urgot turns and leaves.
Urgot,
Like what?
Yeah, it pisses off. It's like, dude, just finish it. I hate when people do stupid shit like that.
Hey, what's up, Chica? Bitch. Huh? Yeah. Hey, baby. Bitch.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I fucked him up though. Easy, baby. All right, now we're going for Rabidones.
Oh, damn it. Wow, it is stupid the stat boost that Senna gets for fucking absorbing her little shadow things. She just gets attack damage, range, critical strike, and lifesteal. Like, yeah, it's not a super ridiculous amount or anything, but... I mean, I wasn't going to be able to run away from him, so there was no point. Just do as much damage as I can and go from there. Oh, and it ran out, so he doesn't get to kill him easy.
Oh, what? I didn't turn towards him in time.
Oh, it sucks.
It says, wow, well played, Ori. Wait, what? I don't know if he's being sarcastic or not. Princess is ready to make my... Wait, do you have the honey extension? Download honey. Saves me money all the time. Yo, wait, why is everyone fighting? I'm not even there, dude. I guess they win anyways, doesn't matter. Yo, team. Is that GG? Princess laughing my ass off. I ain't kidding. Honey's awesome, dude. It's a great extension. Saves me money at Walgreens. Saves me money
Look
on
how far
Amazon.
away I can be and hit this damn thing.
That's crazy. That range is ridiculous, Wolf. Ridiculous.
I can kill his turret from outside the range of his turret.
Easy. Clap.
God, Senna is so fucking broken.
Yo, I haven't
Like,
played Ori in
She
forever.
literally just gets all of the stats that you need for an ADC, despite the fact she's not an ADC. I mean, obviously, she's not supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to build her like a support.
Oh, thanks for the chest, Wolf.
That when she's so fucking good as an ADC.
Thanks for the. Let's see what I've got in my chest. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go.
I didn't
Open.
get one because I've gotten too many lately.
Hyena Warwick. Ooh, I played Warwick. That's not bad. Take that. Nice, nice.
That's a
I'll
fun
take
skin
that.
anyway.
Well, Wolf, that's it for me. Wife's home.
Oh, fair enough.
Said I only had time for one, I guess, for that. I didn't.
Yeah.
I knew I didn't have
No
long when I originally messaged you.
Yeah.
But, sorry, I can't play more. I'll be on tomorrow night. I don't know if you.
That's no big deal.
If you got
Well, yeah,
any,
I'll probably
we can
be
play either some more of that For the King if you want to do another round of that, or if there's another game you want to try, or that's on Xbox
Yeah.
or something, or just let me know.
For
I'm
the
down.
King would work.
All All right, we can play some more of that tomorrow night. I like it. It lets me chat with people while also playing. So.
Yeah.
All
We
right,
can load up
Princess.
a different adventure.
Yeah. Princess, thanks so much for tuning in as always. We got a lot of pictures edited. We got a bunch of pictures edited, and we got one match of League in. I like it. It was a nice short off stream. All right, Wolf, you have a great night, my friend.
Yeah, glad it did.
All right, Princess. Anyone else watching the live stream? Like I said, that's it for me for the night. Wife and the kids home. I'm gonna get off, hang out with them for a bit, since this isn't typically my streaming night. But since the wife had some stuff to do, I figured I would jump on and get some of those pictures edited. So, like I said, we got through quite a bit. I mean, like 20, 25. I mean, that's not too bad. So. Princess says, thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks again for watching, for tuning in, for hanging out. I love your faces. You're all the best. Tomorrow, some For the King with Wolf. And, yeah, I'll see your faces. Love you guys. Until next time. Peace out, everybody. I hope you enjoy your paint purchases. Hopefully they don't take a month to get there, because everything I order off Amazon takes a month. All right, see you guys next time.